started with me. Who's this guy? Sorry guys, I'm gonna be snacking. I haven't eaten lunch yet, so I'm starving. But welcome in. Hey Leslie. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get a parade today because it rained on me off and on the whole way down here, and then literally I got off the freeway. Oops. I got off the freeway and it actually started like raining. I'm gonna put my jacket on. And it is windy, guys. It's windy. It is cold. So I didn't think we were gonna get a parade, but the clouds parted and we lucked out, and I think we're gonna get one. Barring any last minute downpours. So fireworks, maybe not, but parade we should be good. Welcome in, Joey. Hey, Miss Muffin. Hi, Ada. Hey, Gladys. Hey, Kaden. Hi, Jansen. Hey, please understand. So let's get this thing started. So, my lunch right now, super late lunch, is a cream cheese pretzel. They're one of my favorite snacks here. They're so good. They're like a normal pretzel and they're filled with like warm cream cheese filling. They're so good. You just ate. Let's see. Hayden says, it's been snowing in Wisconsin. I'm moving soon. Oh my gosh. Where are you moving to? Hey Brian. He says, hey Katie and Miss Muffin. And Ada and Leslie and Gladys. Hi Ange. Welcome in. Hi Jennifer. What are you going to buy? You're going to buy a monster? Jennifer says, hey mods. Leslie says, what? Still no emotes? Moots? Been a little busy. Oh yay, Tess, I'm so glad. More importantly, what did you think of them? Ooh, so much closer, Kaden. I'm excited for you. Hey Brian Shipman, welcome in. Brian said good evening. Yeah, we have most of the emotes done. It's just, there's like, I think 2 that we're still working on. Ironically, neither one of them are Star Wars emotes. But anyway, hopefully soon, guys. Tess says, so good. See, I told you guys, they're so amazing. Once you've had them, you become super addicted. Once you've had them, you become so addicted, and they're like a must-get if they're making them on the day you come. Which I don't think they're so good today. Yay, Kaden! Kaden said by June, I'll be there. No, it's a cream cheese pretzel, Kaden. So over here at Refreshment Corner. We're not in our spot we've been in lately. We're actually right in front of Gibson Girl Ice Cream and Carnation Cafe.
Do they still sell the jalapeno pretzel?
You, that's trash. You.
I thought you weren't hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yucky. Look at you. Can you show me? You that's yucky. Where?
I know, Miss Muffin. I'd heard, well, I saw Winks had posted on his Instagram a short video of the weather down here, and it looked so cloudy, and I was like, that looks like rain. So I was like, I'm bringing my heavier jacket just in case. But it doesn't show rain, but it was raining, so. Hi, RMJ23. Welcome in. They said, if I ever go to Disneyland, I want to try Blue Bayou. Yes, it's so good. And the ambiance is amazing. Leslie said, happy Friday Eve. Please make sure to hit that like button as you're coming into the stream. Eileen Casimiro, welcome in. They said hello. Happy to have you here, Eileen. Hey Carmen, how are you? My screen everything just went really dark. Hey, Mateo Energy, welcome in. Said hello, everyone. Jensen said, love the bucket hat, Katie. Thank you. Yeah, I have the chip one, and so I was like, I have to get Dale too. This is the Dale. This is from a company called Custom Threads. They have Instagram, and I think they have an Etsy shop too. Hi, Jessica Princess Cinderella, welcome in. Hi, Fake Human. Jacob says, any characters walk by before the parade? I'm sure they did, but we did not see them. We got here literally just a couple minutes before I started the stream, Jacob, so we did not see any. Hi, Arlene. She says, hey, sweetie, how are you doing tonight? Doing well. It's just a little chilly. Miss Morgan said, what cart did you buy the pretzel? So this one I didn't get from a cart. This one I got from Refreshment Corner here on Main Street. But they do sell it at some of the carts. The pretzel cart in Tomorrowland usually has them as well.
This is the moment magic was made for. So, hold on tight and enjoy the ride, because in just a few minutes, magic happens.
But I like getting them from Refreshment Corner because you can mobile order them. So you don't need to wait in the line. You just place your order, click I'm here, and usually within a few minutes of placing it, you can check in. So it's usually not too bad of a wait. Jennifer B says, good afternoon, Katie Mods, and everyone. Welcome in. Carmen said, I'm good. Thank you for asking, Miss Katie. How are you? Doing good, Carmen. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Carmen.
Hi. Hi, Carmen. Oh, she said hi?
She actually hasn't said hi to you yet. You're beating her to the punch. But I don't think she realized you were here because you went to go get your drink. Mateo said, magic happens, parade. Hey, Christian Anderson, welcome in. He said, hi, my friend. I will come find you. Oh, yes, please do. Eileen said, I like your hat. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, what'd I do? Let's see. Christian said, I'm in the park. How exciting! One of the viewers, Christian Anderson. RMJ23 says, I live on the East Coast. I have a Disney World trip coming up in October. I'm thinking of going to Disneyland when I turn 30 in March 2026. In Walt Disney World, I once did 28 rides, no repeats in 5 days. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I hope you have a wonderful time on your upcoming trip. Stanley Socks, welcome in. Stanley says, hi, Cowgirl. Push the like button. Glad to see you again. I'm glad to see you too here, Stanley. Hey, Chris. She said, smash that like button, folks. Hey, hey. Oh, whoa. All right, I'm going to see my pencil.
What? Hold on a minute.
Welcome in, Amber W. She said, happy Thursday, all. Hey, Paul Robertson. He says, howdy, everyone. Carmen said, well, that's good to hear, Miss Katie, that you're doing well. Hey, Jetta. She says, hi, Katie and Shoddy.
Hi. Jetta. Sorry.
Oh. He's on his phone. Alright, guys. So do we have any ride requests today? I don't think we're going to get fireworks. If you guys want to see projections, we could maybe do that over by Small World. But it's breezy today. So unless something major happens, I highly anticipate them canceling fireworks tonight. But are there any rides either here or DCA? Caden said Incredicoaster. Jordan's like,
I'm done.
Ada said Dumbo, shocker. Carmen said, oh, that's not for me. Hey, Lenny, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie. Mateo said, I'm so excited for the wee-wee later if that happens. I'm sure it'll happen. Hey, Caden. Caden says, Sky School. That is not one of my favorites. Joe said Friday it's supposed to snow in the past. Oh, that'll be fun because I was planning on coming down here tomorrow.
Sit in your chair. The princess is coming. Yep.
Hey, Justin Ray. Oh, Gato Diaz. I'm just gonna call you Justin Ray Disney Adult. Yes. He said, hi, Katie. James Davidson said, hello, everyone from the Jersey Shore. Welcome in, James. Hopefully you're getting some good weather out here, or out there, as opposed to here. And she says, Pirates. Izzy! Izzy in his house. Chris says, we need the you-know show, skip the fireworks / projections, and Sora.
I still haven't watched the fireworks.
Stanley says, hi, Cowgirl. I like your hat. Thank you, Stanley. And howdy. Hey, Linda Lou. How are you doing? She said, good evening. Chris said, go on, Soren. Carmen said, Peter Pan, right, Miss Pete? Justin Ray Disney adult? Yes, sir. Or would you prefer a Justin Ray Disney churro-loving adult? I'm flexible. Linda Lou, oh, that's me. Paul Robertson said, okay, it's been a blast. Gotta go. Enjoy the apocalypse. Everyone pray for peace. Ciao. Bye, Paul. Have a great night. All right. Jetta said, Shadi should wear a cowboy hat.
I don't wear hats.
You do for work.
That's because I have to.
You wore a pirate hat.
Yeah, I had to.
You didn't have to wear a pirate's hat.
For the video?
You didn't have to.
Also, I just wore it myself. Actually, I did.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's fun.
Linda Lee said, hey, Katie, I'm good. And yourself? Weeks is running around there somewhere just hanging out. I saw his video on Instagram earlier today with the clouds. I was like, no. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Linda, and I'm glad you're doing well also. Hopefully I run into him at some point. Leslie says, 43 likes, let's get it going tonight. Hit that like button. Magic. Oh my gosh, Jetta said, but Shadi, you need the hat to wear with the chaps.
What?
She said you need the hat to wear with the chaps.
I'll think about it. Can I borrow your hat?
My cowboy hat? No, the cowboy hat,
I
sir.
don't want to wear your hat.
Well, I can wear this one. You can wear Chip. Arlene said, I love this parade so much. It's so upbeat. Alright. It's begun, but it's way down there. It hasn't even gotten to like the main part of the music yet. It's over by the Mad Hatter. We didn't see any Jacob. I'm sure they came out, but like I said, we didn't get here until just a couple minutes before we started the live, so we missed them if they were out here. Linda Lou, it rained. It poured on me. I got off at Ball Road. Drove to pick Jordan up. It poured on me until I got like a mile from his house, and then it just stopped. So we'll see. Joe says, I'm so happy because I saw a few of the animatronics for Tiana's Bayou Adventure and the Walt Disney Imagineering video today. I know, aren't they cool looking, guys? If you haven't seen them yet, check them out. Like he said, Disney Imagineering, Disney's Instagram account, even Five Fires did a little video on them. They're really, really cool looking. And they actually gave a tease for like quite a few of the animatronics. Hi, Lainey. How you doing? We actually caught you when you're not working? All right, Mickey is passing the train station, so we still got a few minutes. Oh, I'm wearing the necklace from, what night was that? I think you're so cheap and nasty, Jacob. Alright, guys. So we're gonna do things a little different because I need to go add Jordan to my sauce, guys.
Right away.
So we're gonna head over to Tomorrowland really quickly. That way I can add Jordan to my DOS for the ride. So he doesn't have to sit there while I go on the rides with him. Hey Christy, welcome in. I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. We might get more rain. I really don't think we're gonna get fireworks tonight though.
What, honey?
Hey Antonio, welcome in. Hey Mike Skellington. That's crazy, Justin. Time definitely flies, right? Okay, Kelsey. I agree, James. It is like great, right? I never get tired of it. Don't forget the button, everyone. We're going to your house now. Hey, Sammy, I see. And Antonio again, welcome in. Antonio said hi, everyone. Hey, Notorious One, welcome in.
How are you? How are you? I call you a lot.
Oh, Christian.
Yeah?
Oh, baby, Christian.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Christian's here, guys. You want to say hi?
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, you guys.
Where are you visiting from?
So I'm born and raised here, but I work in DCA.
Oh, right on. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
that. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
Find out where you're from.
I'm like all over. I'm float over there.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah.
Right on.
Hi. How are you, sir? Good, good. I love the show here.
He's a fellow cast member.
I work.
So guys, that is Christian from the chat. He's the one who is going to be working over in DCA. Jordan, you want to have a dinner real quick? Can I get him some stickers?
I spoke once earlier. She's so sweet. Are we following the...
Sorry, I appreciate you guys. Jordan was holding you.
Well,
Hey, Dan, Hercules fan. I know, I'm sorry. Hi, Allie. Hi, everyone. Notorious One said, did anyone else hit snow on today? Because I did. Alright, like I said, we're going to make things a little different today. We're going to follow the parade and then we're going to head over into Tomorrowland. Christian, just so you know, your shoes are tight.
thank you, I know.
Okay,
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Lizzie said, and twice up in Morgantown. Oh my gosh. Dan said, never get tired of watching Disneyland. Notorious said,
How do they walk? How many miles do they walk?
I don't know how many miles the parade route is, honestly.
Nice though.
I've heard it before, but I can't remember. Does anyone in the chat know how long the parade route actually is? Great workout for the dancers, that's for sure.
Beautiful, I know. Right now.
Notorious said, it wasn't very enjoyable driving in it, but I had to do a mail check and I'm honestly sick of the recent checks. Alright. We're gonna head over into Tomorrowland now, guys. If you enjoyed the parade and you haven't already, be sure to smash that like button, guys. Alright. I've never shown you guys this, so they actually have an artist here that can actually do your name and different Disney characters. It's really cool. It doesn't have to be your name, it can be whatever. It's really neat. And then there's space painting as well. Oh, we should have come earlier so you could see Tink.
I can get a little shy with you.
You shy? Never. Notorious said, strangely enough, it's sunny now. Stanley says, we're almost to 100 likes, so push that like button, everyone. Thank you, guys. Carmen said, it's very people-y, Miss Katie. Yeah, the park is crazy packed. Crazy, crazy packed. Hey, Clark Cole, welcome in. He said, afternoon to all. Summer, possible opening of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Oh, very cool, Justin Ray. Victoria said, I hit the like button with the same Samoan spike. Dan said, I'm number 101. Hey, Saber. Saber says, Kitty, I'm pretty sure it's 12 minutes for them to dance. I believe it. I was just wondering how long the parade route is, though. Carmen said 102 likes. Yay, Miss Katie. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, I was going to cut across the stage. We can't. Antonio says, I think it's going to rain today. I hope not. It rained a little bit earlier. But I hope it's done for today. I know it's supposed to rain tomorrow, which is a big bummer. But yeah, but isn't it supposed to rain like most of the day? No? Oh. James says, it's always crowded down there as long as the weather's nice. Stanley says, that's great. So let's subscribe tonight, everyone. Trey said, I almost forgot one of my birthday gifts yesterday. Oh no!
My phone is charged.
I had a no.
My feet hurt.
Your feet hurt? Do you want to go show them the new Tomorrowland merch?
Where's it at?
It's over in Star Trader. Remember the fanny pack I got yesterday and the ears and all that? Well, I haven't shown them yet. All right, guys, you're in Jordan's hands now. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm sorry, guys, if I don't do well here. I have 2 phones. Hi, everyone. Darth Avenger takeover. Hey, Alejandra. Windy and it looks very chilly. Yes, it is. I have a jacket and a sweater for today, just in case. All right, where is this new merch she's talking about? Let me see. I'm assuming it's the Space Mountain one, right? You got the baseball shirt over here. Okay, I think this is the one she's talking about. This is the new merch. I'm not really good at this, but $64 for this one. We have a sweater here. Tomorrowland. This is not new. You guys already know about this. I'm really terrible at this. Hi, Omar. Sorry, it's not Katie. It's Jordan for now. Darth Avenger. I got a crew neck. They're pretty much the same. It's just different styles. Oh, sorry. You get the mini ears. Let's see. I can't take it off. There's a fanny pack here. I'm not a fan of the fanny packs, but this one's pretty nice.
Those ones are cute.
I think that's it. I'm telling you guys, I'm really bad at this. There we go with the new Tomorrowland new merch. You know, everything else here is I kind of want to buy this one for tomorrow.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. What do you guys think about this one? Should I get it for Season of the Force? I need some new merch. This one, how much is this one? It's free. There's no price. Butch. Hi, it's not Katie. It's Darth Avenger Jordan. Taking over for a little bit until she comes back. You know, I wish they had this one in adult size. I'm telling you, man, little kids have the best merch. And jelly. You are in around. You're fine. This is way too long. Extra small.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I just can't do it. I wasn't looking at you. Like,
You hold the bag?
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hey Catherine, welcome in. Hey the rejects, welcome in. Alright guys, let's go do some rides. That was so funny. Yes, but we have a 15-minute wait for that ride, so we're gonna do some other stuff in between. Ooh, look at the balloons, they're so pretty.
Isn't Easter open?
Yeah, but they still have the Easter stuff like the week after. I don't know why. If there's anyone else that hopped in here while Jordan was babysitting you guys, welcome in. Enjoy your dinner, Mike Skellington.
Are you getting any of the popcorn buckets?
I don't know.
I kind of want the Jelly the Hug. Is that the?
Do you? Yeah. The big, like, slimy looking dude? Yeah. I want the glow cubes.
The little cubes?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a Death Star and I believe a Millennium Falcon.
Well, they're gonna sell it here at the Electric Room.
Yeah, here's
I don't think it's 10 minutes. Yeah.
and she says, yes, I love the retro vintage looking merch. I know, I love it too. And I love how they use like the vintage font for the word Disneyland on a lot of it, or I guess Magic Kingdom for some of it.
Right here.
So many people.
Yeah.
The reject said, come on, you can fit in kid sizes. Might look a little funny, but you could do it. Just squeeze in. Jacob, the Pixar parade is going to be replacing it. Mary, welcome in. She said, rides, yay! Hey, gaming with James. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Stanley says, hi, cowgirl. It's 9. I gotta go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'll see you later. Like Mickey said, see you real soon. Have a great night, Stanley. Hey, Kelly Badoo, how you doing? Kelly said, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. Oh, there goes the monorail. Hey, Butch. Butch said, hello, Miss Kitty. Ooh, let's see if we can catch him at the right time. Can you say it? That's a no. Victoria said, in case you missed it, Katie, I got a Rey Mysterio Junior Chocolate jacket in the mail. Very cool. Go ahead.
Feel a little drizzle coming
Jordan, bite your tongue. Harder. Saber says, does anyone still play Infant Craft? I do sometimes. Never even heard of that. What kind of game is that? Is it PC? Is it something else? Kelly said, hi all in the room. Jacob said, Katie, can you say goodnight to James Davison? I did. Good night, James.
There's not gonna be a Pixar parade.
Yes, there is. I can't think of the name of it, but there is going to be one. No, it's like a parade. For Pixar. No. Christy said 200 people in the chat. Please hit that like button for Kate. Ooh. Good day, Rob. He said, good afternoon, Katie. The one and only. How you doing, Rob? Happy to have you here. Jetta said, Katie, I can imagine Shadi as a QVC host saying, bleh, you don't want this. This isn't new merch. Oh my gosh, I guess for April Fools, they had like some like joking merch items that the hosts like presented on QVC. I wasn't watching it, but I saw it pop up on my TikTok. I was laughing so hard. The one I saw, it was a bologna folder. And they were like, you have to oil it twice a day, and it folds bologna, and it measures the height of the bologna so you can like stack it by size. This lady could have sold snow to an Eskimo. It was so funny. Holy smokes, it's getting cold. Woo! Jacob said, where's the Pixar parade coming from? Normal places, Jacob, I would imagine. It's always the same parade routes. Hey, Sue Moreno, welcome in. Jansen said, wow, is it windy? It's very windy. Especially in the more open areas, you can really feel it. Justin Ray said, Katie, I still haven't finished watching all the Disney classic movies. Sir, you have homework.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yes, Jacob, we'll be here normal time. About 10:30 to 11 o'clock East Coast time. Hey, Apollo. Apollo says, what's up, fam? Hiccups? Your favorite.
There's a lot of people here. We don't want to wait.
Jordan, there's a lot of people in the whole park. There is no such thing as not waiting in line. Yeah.
At least we're away from the rain.
Ish. Yeah, it's starting to sprinkle, guys. Jenna said, people probably wanted to order the bologna thing, right?
What bologna thing?
You don't listen when I talk. You're like Anthony. I swear, boys have like this filter, and as soon as women start talking, it's like wah, 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 wah.
I heard that.
Wait, what was that again? You hear what?
Nothing.
Hey, Groots, welcome in. They said, hi, everyone. Justin Ray said, what Disney homework? Watching all the classic Disney movies, Justin Ray. That is your assignment. It's part of like the Disney adult program you signed up for. You didn't read the fine print? Yeah, when you scanned into the park and ate the churro, that was like the prerequisites. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
How's the song go again?
That's all right.
Something, 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 you're welcome. Hey, trades for free. They said, on my way back up to LA, raining here in San Diego. Oh, safe drive, my friend. Yeah, it's sprinkling here in Anaheim, so that was really close up on your forehead. Watch out, there's people there.
You have it on Zoom or what?
No, I don't know why. I think you were just close.
You have it on normal.
I do. Ellie said, we're listening to you. Apparently, Ant-Man and Jordan don't.
We listen.
You listen to it. Wah, 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 wah.
Exactly. But we understand.
Jacob said it's dry in Mickey's house. Saber said, I already did my homework a long time ago. Bravo, Saber. Bravo. You get a gold star. Justin Ray said, Katie, for the Magic Bands, if I buy one with the one-day tickets, again, how can I transfer my ticket to Magic Bands since I already paid? Oh, okay. If you go in the app, the Disneyland app, here, let me just bring it up. It's easier for me to show you than explain it to you. Uno momento, senor. Okay, you bring up the Disneyland app. Then you click on the 3 bars on the bottom right-hand corner, and it'll bring up this whole menu right here. Click where it says Magic Band. Your screen might be a little different because depending on what phone you have, sometimes the layout's different. But you're gonna click where it says Magic Band, and then you can click on whichever Magic Band you want to mess with. Make sure your ticket's already scanned into your phone onto the app, and you would click it, and then you can reassign it to like whatever person you want, or whatever ticket in your case you want. So that's how you can change it. You guys want to say hi? What are your guys' names?
Francesca, Sophie, Chloe.
You don't have to say if you're not comfortable.
No, we're great.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Davis.
Davis?
Yeah, California.
Very cool, very cool. Have a good time.
Forehead.
They were all excited to be in the stream, and then as soon as I started talking to them, they turned shy. Alrighty. Chris said, can anyone see my post? I see him. Allie said, nice save, Jordan.
Nice save. Save from what?
By the bell? I don't know. Carmen said, I know that song from Maui called Your Welcome Song. Oh, the You're Welcome one.
Oh, okay.
Justin Ray said, oh, that's simple. Thanks. You're welcome. They're watching you. Saber said, well, I still have to watch all the Marvel stuff, though. Yeah, I'm guilty of that one, too. Honestly, I'm a bad Disney adult right now because I haven't even seen the Wish movie. I've been so busy, I haven't been home to watch it. Hey, Daniel Delgado, welcome in. He said, howdy, Miss Katie, Anthony, and all in chat. Hey, Randy, welcome in. He said, hello, everyone. Hey, Paul, how you doing tonight? Paul said, good evening. All right, guys, I know the screen needs to be wiped. Oh, MainStCowgirl. Hang on one sec, I'll give you guys some stickers.
Oops, sorry.
What'd I do?
No, not you.
How many of them are you?
There's 6 of us.
I'll just get a grab a bunch.
And then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Please visit us again.
There might be too many. I'm not sure, but there's a bunch there. You're welcome.
You're gonna pick that up?
I don't see anything.
Jacob, he is not behind me. Anthony's not here yet.
Jacob. He'll be here between 10:30 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay? Alrighty, is there anyone I missed? Nope. Okay. Caught up on chat. I was gonna clean the screen though. So let me put you guys just for one quick second. I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen so I can clean the lens, okay? That way you don't get motion sickness. We gotta hold it low though.
Oh, I love it. So professional.
Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Does Anthony have liver?
What are you trying to say, Jordan?
Welcome to our unbirthday party.
Alright, that's better.
Safety. Please be sure to stay seated with
Alright,
your
guys.
arms, feet, balloons inside your teacup, and you want to fill them. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right.
And guys, like I said earlier, it is insanely packed today, so just know ahead of time the waits for the rides are going to take a while. Even with my DOS, they're probably still going to take quite a while, so just pack your patience and hang tight. We'll do our best to get on stuff as quick as possible, but it's definitely out of our hands because it is full for spring break right now. So the waits are going to be a little ridiculous. Hey Dees, welcome in. They said hello everyone. I'm thinking maybe Pinocchio after this if the wait time stays the same. Otherwise, maybe Storybook. I do have Peter Pan booked, so we'll definitely be doing that in a little bit. It is still very windy though, guys. Carmen said, yay, Alice ride. Right, Miss Katie? This is Teacups, Carmen.
Oh, they're gonna eat food here because I'm feeling my diet.
You're all trying to be good and eat at home, and then you like get here and you're like, dang it, I'm hungry. Hit the gym twice tomorrow.
It's not gonna do any good. Plus, we have Star Wars now.
I know you're gonna want to eat even more, so you need to go to the gym tomorrow twice. In fact, don't even go home tonight. Just find a gym that's open and go tonight and work out
Just
too.
sleep there, right? I'll do cardio until tomorrow.
Put one of those like pedal steppers in your bed and just like do stair stepping while you're sleeping.
I should run, but it's gonna burn a lot of muscle.
You know, desperate times, sir. There's gonna be a lot of new food and drinks tomorrow.
I'd rather have muscle.
One day, it's one day.
You know how hard it is to grow muscle?
Yes.
Okay, there.
David, we have not. This will be our first ride tonight, David. But we can definitely try and go on Toad. In fact, I wouldn't mind, and this is going to sound so wrong, I wouldn't mind going to Hell today because it's cold.
Okay.
I said I wouldn't mind going to Hell today because it's cold. Jetta said, is Shotty working on his summer bod?
Yeah.
Yes, David, we can definitely try and go on Mr. Toad. Tess said, Casey Jr. backseat is always fun. It's so hard to get the very back, though, on Casey Jr. Everyone runs for it. David said, I love Mr. Toad. It's my favorite ride. It's a cute ride. Yeah.
Tell me, his elbow. And they were like, oh,
They were like, is the ride damaged? Okay, the ride's fine. Let's go.
but that really hurt.
That's why they say keep your hands and arms inside the ride at all times. Because of people like you.
Bye-bye.
Jacob said, Katie, do live stream schedule that you know of coming up? Not 100% sure, Jacob. I'm just going to play it by ear and see how things go because I'm going to be here tomorrow to check out the new Star Wars stuff, but I don't know if I'm going to stream or not with the weather. I don't want to commit to it, and then the weather's terrible, and half the rides are closed, and there's nothing to really stream because it's going to be insanely packed regardless. So possibly tomorrow, but possibly not. I might just record video, I'm not sure. And then we'll be here on Sunday for Dapper Day as well, but I'm not sure if we're going to stream. So for sure next week our normal days, Tuesday and Thursday. And Thursday is gonna be our 1-year channel anniversary for streaming. So Thursday will be a fun celebratory stream. Oh, even the monorail's celebrating. Yep. So we'll for sure be streaming Tuesday, Thursday. That's Jordanese. But any other streams, I'm undecided as of right now. It's just going to depend on a million things. So if I do end up streaming, it might be spur of the moment. If I have time, I might post it. And especially tomorrow, depending on the weather, if I do stream, it may not be for very long because with the weather and as many people as are going to be here, it's going to be almost impossible to get on rides. So just hang tight and keep an eye on your notifications. Everybody says, itchy double hockey stick. Exactly. Allie said, what are your magic makers? Saber, it's okay. They change colors, so they're green. But depending on like the weather and even honestly sometimes the mood or what I'm wearing, they can change anywhere from like almost hazel to like a blue or a gray, but they're primarily green. Hey Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. How you doing? It's okay, Saber. I knew where you were going with that.
But I can still go down.
Can I choose one, please? Well, green. But no, they do change colors. It's pretty wild. But I guess that can be kind of common for people with green eyes, because I've heard that from other people as well. Carmen said, oh no, teacups ride, Miss Katie. Yay, fun ride. Are you spinning it?
It's not gonna matter. I'm still gonna get nauseous regardless.
He does. You gotta help me turn.
Tess said the orange triangle teacup is faster. Get that one.
Heavy.
Oh. Ma'am, I think your phone's going off in your bag. It's lighting up. I'm like, I'm hearing music and it's not the Alice music. What is that? That's a testament to you guys. If anyone's ever in the park and they're trying to get a hold of you, or you're trying to get a hold of them rather, and they say they don't hear you, it's a fact. Jacob said, is Shadi going to be going there with you next
Alright, Jackie.
maybe
Make sure you
not
are sitting
Wednesday.
down and you are facing forward.
You never know.
Make sure you are sitting down and
Can you see the little hearts?
Can I see the hearts? Si, senor.
If only these were real like TikTok.
Oh, right, I know.
once again, to reiterate, please make sure we are sitting down and we are facing forward. Once again, please make sure we are sitting down and we are facing forward. Other than that, pinkies up.
I love seeing who's actually trying to spin them and who's not. purple spinning it. The pink one in the left-hand corner spinning it.
Red is spinning it.
Who?
Red.
Ish. They're not trying too hard. Oh, Jacob said that you never said hi to him.
Oh, hi Jacob.
There you go, Jacob.
He never said hi to me, did you?
Yeah, in the chat. Jetta said, would Shorty rather have a date with Tinkerbell or a lifetime of free peanut butter squares? Ooh.
Oh no, this is tough. Tinkerbell's, it's only gonna be up for a day, right?
It looks like our tea party is coming to
A date.
an end.
A date?
Please remain seated until the
But she can take me
tea cup
everywhere. She can take me to.
And if you make a good impression, it could be more than a date.
Ta-ta. Please visit us again.
Please remain seated till
It's
the
too hard.
is fully
I
stocked.
can't answer this question.
What if your life depended on it?
And now that has please look down, gather the belongings, wash the and walk carefully.
Tinkerbell.
Bye.
I'll take Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell, he said. Tinkerbell.
Because with peanut butter square, I'm gonna get fat.
Hortensia! Oh my gosh, you did not need to do that. Can we drop some hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Hortensia? With the $20 super chat, she said, it's tea time. Hi, Katie. Hope you're having a magical day. Thank you, Hortensia. Love you, girl. So looking forward to when you're out here next. And I hope you're having a wonderful day, girl. Guys, if you're not familiar with Hortensia, she is a really good friend of ours. She lives up in the Bay Area too, with a lot of our viewers. But she DJs trance music, and she is so insanely talented. It is so cool to listen to. So if you guys are inclined at all, if you're musically inclined, if you just like a good chill vibe, go and check her out, her channel out. Sir, make up your mind, left or right?
I'm just trying to get in.
It's so cool to sit and listen to her. I do a lot of times on the weekends when I'm home, sometimes while I'm getting ready. It's just good vibes, and it's a great way to start out your day and put you in an amazing mood. Jessie the Cowgirl, oh my gosh! $40 super chat. Can we grab some hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Jessie the Cowgirl? So thank you, Katie, for always taking us on the rides and bringing us the shows. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Jessie the Cowgirl.
Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza.
Jordan Burton's
Y por
finger.
favor, cuide a sus
While
pequeños.
making my pizza.
While trying to
Gracias.
cook. He should not be allowed in the kitchen.
I'm a great cook.
Show them your boo-boo. Shotty's got a boo-boo. Hold on, you gotta put it in front of the camera, sir.
Can you see the red spot?
It's right. Hold on, trying to focus. It's like right under, where's my finger? It's right there. It won't focus. It's trying to focus on the teacup. Wait, that doesn't look right. I just realized
It
that.
burns, alright? You're gonna have to trust me.
So if you see him putting his finger in his mouth, that's why. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Journeys out loud. Oh my gosh. Gaming with James has any wrestling fans in here? Shotty's gonna break a sweat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna pop blood vessels. Are you trying to burn calories so you can eat more Disney food? I thought you were gonna start praying.
I can't, I'm already nauseous. I'm getting too old for this.
You just need to take a motion sickness pill. Or like one of those patches Carly and Kiko wear.
I just need to do a different ride. I can't do this no more.
Just look at this. Don't look up. Just look at that. No, I mean look up.
I feel it in my chest.
Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop.
Hey Helen, welcome in.
Out to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Once again, please remain fully seated.
If I say that, it's gonna make me nauseous. Astronautical Dave.
Now that
Good?
please grab your belongings, watch your step.
No, that was rude. Please get out. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm going to give you to Jordan. I'm getting a phone call. Yes. Go around your head.
Oh my god, I can't even look at the screen, I'm so nauseous. This is why I don't do T-coats anymore. Hey, Matters.
That's it, we had to buy Band-Aid.
Jordan, you were the one spinning. I know I was the one spinning.
Let's do Pinocchio.
Starting to regret it. It's not gonna matter. I still get busy.
Yeah. Okay, let's do snow.
I don't know what's happening to me. I can't handle it. I'm never able to handle spinning rides.
Just called me.
Around the corner?
Go ahead. I can't.
There you go.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Horsey problems. Anytime the weather changes like this, the horses start having tummy troubles. So, one of those days. Welcome in, Matters. He said, hey, everyone. Groot said, he in the Fitty Club now. The Reject says, they have utensils, my man. We don't have to use our hands anymore. Groot said, Kiko's getting old, right? Patrick said, no, none. So none. What? Randy said, nothing will ever beat that epic Disneyland Streamers Teacups ride of 22 people, right? Well, and then we took up an entire train, too, on Big Thunder afterwards. That was nuts. Helen says, hey, hey, MainStCowgirl. How you doing, Helen? Patrick said, oh, that's me. Rodolfo says, round and round. Alrighty, friends. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Again, thank you, Jessie the Cowgirl and Hortensia. Appreciate you both so much. Jocelyn Feola Fuentes Lopez says, hi, greetings from California. Welcome in, Jocelyn. Happy to have you here. Randy said, wow, even Pinocchio has a line. I know, Allie. It's like par for the course. I don't know if it's like this with other livestock animals, but horses, when the weather changes, when it goes like drastically from cold to hot or vice versa, they don't drink enough water and it can lead to other tummy problems, so they can get bloated. Sometimes completely unrelated, they'll get sand in their bellies from eating off the ground, and if they're really stressed out, they can have this issue too. But it's the colic, and they get a tummy ache, and sometimes it's like a quick and easy resolution. Sometimes it can be more serious, and if they roll a bunch, and they don't even always have to roll. Sometimes they'll be having such bad cramps that it contracts their stomach, and their intestines will actually flip upside down in their stomach and kind of almost get tangled, and then they have to have surgery to get it fixed. So a simple tummy ache in a horse can always become a very big problem potentially. So that's the long and the short of it. Randy said yes. Also, that train streamers on the Big Thunder as well. The whole train. Yes. Jocelyn said, I'm so excited about Sunday because I'm going to be at Universal Studios with my friends. How exciting! I hope you have an amazing time on Sunday, Jocelyn. Carmen said, if I was your age, I would do all the spinning rides in the dark, but I have a very sensitive tummy now, so I can't do spinning rides anymore. I think Jordan's getting that sensitive tummy now too, Carmen. Are you getting a sensitive tummy?
Yes, very sensitive.
Carmen said, oh no, of course, sweetie, I think she's okay. Hey, Glenn Carter, welcome in. Welcome to a trip with 6-hour flight delays. Oh no, no time to relax and enjoy, just go, go, go. Yeah, I think when you're spending that much money and taking that much time out of your life, you gotta try and squeeze in as much as possible and get your money's worth, right? And said, hence, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Thanks, Katie, for the info. Exactly. So a lot of times what we'll do is we'll give them extra electrolytes or salt in their feed to try and encourage them to get thirsty and drink. Or we'll give them some soaked food so that they're kind of forced to get some of the water in their belly that way. But some of them are picky and won't even eat that way. Carmen said, wait a minute, he's younger than me, Miss Katie?
Oh,
You
I'm old. I'm 43.
are not. You are not.
You don't know my age?
I've seen your ID, sir. You are not.
When will you ever lie for me? I hope April's not watching because she thinks I'm 40. She thinks I'm 38.
Like it is April?
Yeah. Well, what age did I tell her?
You don't even know what age you said.
I think I said 38.
You throw out so many different ages to so many different people.
I told her that I'm older than Anthony. Which is funny.
Carmen said, I've had tummy problems since I was young.
Sorry, we're actually go ahead. We're still waiting for people. Thank you.
No problem. We have 251 friends currently in the chat. If you haven't already smashed that like button, greatly appreciate it if you do so. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of our channel. And if you're just joining us, we are currently live in Southern California at Disneyland, Disney's original theme park. So the regular lines seem like they're moving even slower than normal. Jansen said, is it supposed to rain more tonight? When we checked earlier, it didn't show any rain, but it didn't show any rain earlier when it did rain, so I don't know if I trust the weatherman. I think if it does rain, most likely it probably won't rain too hard or for too long. it'll probably be more of a light rain and maybe like for 10 or 15 minutes off and on, but the clouds don't look like it's steady rain kind of clouds, if that makes sense. Lettuce said we're raining off and on in NorCal. It's coming to SoCal. You can keep it there, really. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know, Jensen. I haven't had a chance to look in the stores, and I don't think Jordan really looked either.
What?
Jensen said, is there any Star Tours merch yet? Well, you didn't look. You don't know, sir. You didn't check that entire store.
I know where everything is.
You don't know where anything is, Jordan. You hardly know where your work is.
Did Versace post it on his Instagram? No, so there's no merch. If Versace or Hypebeast doesn't, I don't.
If he didn't go over here, though.
You would have known. You would have seen new merch on his. So there's no new merch. Tomorrow.
As you said, I feel like tummy aches and bunnies can be fatal, so I have to keep a close eye. Yeah, it's funny, like, how these animals survive in the wild is beyond me sometimes. Yeah, but if a tummy ache can take them down, like, what the heck?
A tummy ache?
Yeah.
Who's tummy ache?
Horses.
Oh.
And is he saying the same thing with bunny rabbits?
Well, you should know that.
Jensen said Versace hasn't seen anything yet. I know, I was watching Versace this morning. I was laughing because he went on Grizzly 2 times in a row, and the second time he got completely drenched, even with the poncho on. And he was yelling and freaking out. It was so funny.
Grizzly too?
I can watch you. I choose to not catch pneumonia. Thank you very much, sir.
Hey, if you did Grizzly 5 times in a row, you should be able to handle it at least once.
It wasn't crazy cold like it is today, though.
Hola.
But you
Para
were
su
cold?
seguridad,
You
permanezcan
got wet,
sentados
completely
con
wet.
I'm not buying more new clothes.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos
Hey,
niños.
Pete. How you
Nos vemos
doing?
bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
He is a East Coast streamer, guys. So he does a lot of Disney as well as sports streams. Amazing content creator, amazing streamer. Be sure to check out his channel, guys. If one of the mods could drop a link to his channel, I would greatly appreciate it.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety
Justin Cowgirl, this is Pinocchio. We are in line for currently.
with the clowns, time, speed, and legs inside. Oh,
He's not, Carmen. He's not. He was teasing
well,
you.
looks like your car is on the way.
What?
Huh, you were teasing
If you need
Carmen.
anything, just give
Yes,
me a
yes,
whistle.
I was.
Para que disfruten de un
You're welcome,
viaje
Pete.
seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar
Carmen
las
said I can't
manos,
wear
los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Miren a los
Thank you,
pequeñitos
Alejandro.
y tengan mucho cuidado
Alejandro
con
just dropped
monstruos.
his link to his channel, guys. Be sure to go check it out. Really, really. Asian inspired slaw and sweet mayo on a aioli, or no, on a Brioche bun. Here we go. I was like, where are you at? Hey, Living Dead fam, welcome in. Brioche is a type of bread. Guys, Living Dead Fam is another local streamer, theme parks, and all kinds of good stuff. Be sure to check them out as well. Hortensia says it sounds delicious. I think they'll have it when you come out, won't they, Hortensia? Or is it going to be gone by then? Mike Sealington says, is there any alien meat in the Bantha burger? Mystery meat. It's out of this world, Mike. Ba-dum-bum. Ellie Hunter said, Katie, they're the same fries from Star Wars Night last year. They were good. Oh, I tried those then. I just hope they don't add any more spice to them. I could handle them last year, but if they're any more spicy than that, then I'll have to tap out. Mr. Disney Parks Resort says, hello, I'm new to your channel and I subscribed if I've not mentioned it. Well, welcome in, Mr. Disney Parks Resorts. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the channel. Carmen said, I can't believe it Start doesn't know his own age. Katie. He's just teasing Carmen. He likes to keep everyone guessing.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
Hortensia says, for how long will they have it for again?
Remember to stay
Oh gosh,
seated with your
I
parents on the
believe
speed and
through the
legs inside.
27th.
And if you're traveling
Hold on,
with
let me double
children,
check.
be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything,
Brian, just Brian.
I think through the, don't quote me on this, I think through the 12th of May.
Permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo.
So they will be!
Y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Howdy, friends. Miss you guys. Again, we're not here on a Nettles Day. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow. I will try for tomorrow. Brian said, I don't know about that Bantha movie, LOL. I wonder if it would taste gamey.
this is Jiminy Cricket, official conscience and guide.
Brian Hayes, welcome in. He said, hello, first time watcher. Happy to have you here, Brian. I hope you're having a wonderful evening.
And if you're traveling
Or I
with
guess
kids,
night, huh? It's pretty
be
late for
sure
you
to
guys
watch
out there.
it. I'll see you under the wishing
Hortensia said for
star.
Star Wars, I believe they should have them, but I
Hola,
still
para su seguridad,
feel like I'm going to want the Pixar
permanezcan
Festival.
sentados
I don't know what it is yet, but I have a good feeling.
brazos, pies y piernas.
And I'm so excited for the Pixar Festival. And I've heard rumors that they might actually have some food booths set up with different Pixar themed foods, kind of like we do for Food and Wine. So that could be really interesting because that would mean a lot of new food items, which would be amazing. Carmen said those foods sound delicious.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you
All right,
board.
guys, here we go.
Remember to stay seated.
Guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
Hi, sweetheart. Hey, watch your diamond chain. Hi, diddly do. You sleep to watch the dream. It's great to be
Now, you are working for me. That kid always makes a jackass out of himself. Get them rights,
Please let me go. Please. Hurry, hurry.
You blokes going somewhere?
Oh my gosh! The monster! Pinocchio! On your way now.
Pinocchio's home.
Alrighty guys, Brian says, I've been to Walt Disney World 40 plus times. I've never been to Disneyland, always wanted to go. Well, it's definitely much different than Disney World. And today is not the best comparison because it is spring break and it is madness right now. It is insanely packed. So come any other time of the year if you want to come. Now and Christmas time are probably the worst times to come to the park. But it is definitely worth the visit. It is a beautiful, beautiful park. The rides are incredible. And I think it'd be fun to see the comparison from the attractions there to the attractions here. Alright guys, we're gonna go get on Peter Pan.
Before we leave, I need to get that.
I don't mind. Okay. And you know this isn't the regular line, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, good. Okay. Kenzie says, I hope so. That does sound amazing. Carmen said, same here, Miss Katie. I'm so excited for Circus. Sadly, I won't be able to go to this awesome event this month. That's okay, Carmen. We'll bring it to you here in the streams. At least you'll still get to experience it. She said, oh, Scary Wheel! Mike Skellington said, wow, look at all those strollers. I know, there were so many over there at the exit. Apollo said, 7 p.m. Pacific Date. Leslie says, 175 likes. We're so close to getting our favorite cowgirl to 200. Oh, like me.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright. And she says, I'm trying so hard not to rush to Disneyland. Hashtag Disney or bust. So if you have the Disney Play app on your phone, they do have a separate Tinkerbell entry over here, which is really, really cute. Living Dead Mom says, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. How you doing, Living Dead Mom? Hope to see you again soon in the park. You're hungry? What are you craving? Or maybe I should ask, what aren't you craving?
I want ice cream.
What is with you and Anthony wanting ice cream on the coldest days?
think it's the perfect time to eat ice cream.
I disagree
Because
with
the
you,
sun,
sir.
when it's hot, it'll melt the ice cream. Really
But it makes you even colder.
So,
Hey, Mandrino Adventures, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie and everyone, plus mods. Welcome in. Carmen said, yeah, I can't wait to see this Pixar Fest event since I've never seen it before, Miss Katie. It's going to be so exciting, Carmen. I am so stoked for it. And she said, I want some new merch so bad.
see, Jennifer agrees
With what?
with my ice cream.
Oh. Don't entice him, Jennifer. Don't encourage it. Oh, someone's balloon. Look how sad. That's like the saddest Disney balloon ever. Oh. Goodness. All right, Prince Potion, welcome in. Howdy. Home from your new job. Happy to have you here, my friend. Jennifer said, I agree, Jordan. Mandrino said, I agree. Ice cream in the summer sucks. You can't savor it. LOL. Oh, that face, that Cheshire Cat grin. What the heck? Y'all are not helping my case here.
They finally agree with me with something.
Write it down in your calendar. The one time in your life.
Right now. Oh, Carmen disagrees on the course.
Izzy said, boys like to be cold, right? Alejandro said, and that's a perfect excuse for Disneyland. Livington Mom said, that balloon is done. I know, I hope whoever it is that they have their receipts so they can go and exchange it, because, and if you guys didn't know that, always save your receipts for your Disney balloons. If the wind rips it off of the string, if it deflates, pops, anything like that, they will replace it for you as long as you have your receipt to show that it was purchased the same day. Mandrino Adventure says, yes, Pixar Fest was amazing, and I think it's going to be even better. I think it's going to be incredible. I hope I'm not building it up too much in my head. Oh, look at this wind. Oh, it is cold. Carmen said, I disagree with you, Star. You're crazy. Ice cream, cold days is a no for me. Prince Potion said, got home, took a big nap, now I'm watching. I can't wait until training is over and I can start working the night shift. I am not a morning person. I feel you on that one. But then again, it doesn't help that I don't get to bed till like morning time, so. Saber said, Katie, did you see my comment? I don't know, did I? I'm looking. I don't see it, Saber.
Should have gone on the right and then gone to bed.
I don't see any other comment from you, my friend. Maybe my chat's skipping some or something, I don't know. Mike Skellington said, meatloaf can be good if done right. I don't mind meatloaf. Yeah, I agree. If it's done right, I don't mind it. Some meatloaf and some mashed potatoes. Especially on a cold day like today. Just some hearty comfort food. Maybe some mac and cheese. He said, ew, wind. It is very windy and cold right now. Right?
I came on the other one.
Maybe we'll still get fireworks.
Let's see. Mike Skellington said, wait, do you need the receipt if it deflates? The balloon would be proof, right? They need the receipt to show that it was purchased the same day. So like say a family's staying here for like a week or two and they just bring their balloon in and they'd bought it like 2 weeks ago or a week ago or whatever and they're like, I just bought it. That way they can show that, you know, it was a current purchase and not an old one. But one of the things they will do if you're flying or say you have to go up a steep grade for your drive home, so like for myself, I have to go up the Cajon Pass to go home, or for someone maybe that has to take the Grapevine, you can actually ask the cast members to deflate your balloon before you leave the park, and they can deflate it for you, and then you can have it reinflated once you get home, like wherever you go. So like at a store or something like that, you can have someone else reinflate it for you. Hortensia said, I wish I got that pill back in 2018. We got the BB-8 balloon. Not even 15 minutes later, it was gone. The thing, a lot of times if it flies away or whatever like that, as long as you have the string and the receipt, if it's a windy day, they'll usually exchange it for you as long as you have those things. But sometimes if a cast member sees it happen, then you can ask that cast member to like go and, you know, help you get a new one. And it really helps if you have a child that's crying and really upset. Carmen said, whoa, super windy at Disneyland, Miss Katie. It is. Jessie said, Peter Pan. Saber said, well, my profile picture is you as a dragon. I mean it. That's so cool, Saber. I love it. I did not see that comment earlier, my friend. Randy said, Katie, I hope that was not too late. Filled out your form just now. No, the forms, so the mod applications are still open, guys, till tonight. I know a lot of you haven't been seeing the community post. That's where it is posted, and the links to fill it out is in there. So the mod applications are open. It is open to mods for other channels. I'm going against my own rule. And opening it up to mods for other channels as well. So if anyone would like to apply, I think we've had, I want to say like 26 or 27 applications so far. But that was before I got here, so I don't know if there have been any since then. Carmen said, oh no, me and the wind are not best friends. His activities, my allergies, Miss Katie. I understand, Carmen. Andrew said, yes, Jolly Holiday tomato soup. I love that soup, and I'm so bummed because my stomach can't handle it now for some reason. I don't know if they changed some ingredients in the recipe. Oh, hello. If they changed some ingredients in the recipe, or if it's just my stomach being more sensitive as I get older, but I can't handle it anymore, and I'm so sad. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Here we go. Bracelet on my bag because I'm all chip and daleed out today. Oh my gosh, this wind. I think I'm gonna get in line for Toby. We're gonna have a totally good time. Huh? Oh, I thought you were gonna shave. I'm like, what?
I'm doing it.
All right, guys. We're gonna go to Hell in a Handbasket. No, in a motor park. Alrighty, guys. But no, I love the tomato soup, but unfortunately my stomach just does not agree with it anymore. It makes me so sad. I've tried it like several times now. I thought one time it was because I had it super late, like the end of the night. Right as they were about to close, so I was like, oh, maybe it was like sitting out too long or something, but I've gotten it in the middle of the day now and a few other times, and it just, my stomach says no bueno. Makes me so sad. Mike Skellington said you can deflate it the fun way and talk like Chip and Dale. Whatever floats your boat. Carmen said, yay, Peter Pan ride, Miss Katie. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it's in the 40s there, guys. Yikes! It's probably not that far behind here, honestly, with the wind. Because this wind chill is definitely dropping the temperature drastically. Murdoch Vale, welcome in. They said, fly now. Hortensia said, yay. Jensen said, wee. Hey, Queen Bee. She said, good evening, everyone, from my kitchen seat. Happy to have you here, Queen Bee. Jessie the cowgirl said, I can fly. Wee. Mary said, hey, Katie, Jordy, and Mods. How you doing, Mary? Mary said, running around doing errands, but listening in. What you doing? What you buying? You buying more toys? Phoebe said, hope everyone had a fantastic Thursday. Carmen said, whoa, watch the brakes, Miss Katie. Mantrino Adventure says that end of the attraction really sneaks in on you, right? And sometimes it's like way worse than other. I don't know what it is. Carmen said, it's dark, be careful. Please don't fall. Saber said, Katie and others, if you want to check out my series Evil versus Good, it's all about a dragon who powers and fight for the hidden world and the main character writer to get his memory back. That is so cool, Saber. Mandarino Adventure said, no, Katie, I have the same issue with anything tomato-based, so pizza and spaghetti or soups all give me heartburn. Oh, I hope that's not going to be me like soon, because I love pasta and I love pizza. Jensen said, it looks freezing. It is very cold. And it's not even dark yet, guys. I'm a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Pinky said, hey, Tomads. Oh, and as you guys can see from behind here, they do have the lasso ears back in the park, if anyone's looking for them. Main Street Matt says, good evening, everyone. Another wonderful night in Disneyland. Welcome in, Matt. How are you doing tonight? Trades for Free said, raining in Mission Viejo. I know exactly where you are. I used to live right by there. Hey, Luke Lara's Goose. Welcome in. He said, hi there, Miss Katie. Hope you're having a great night, Luke. Stay dry, my friend, wherever you're at. Oh, wait, I remember where you're at. My goodness, I keep saying that. Are you getting the crazy, crazy winds like we were getting at our end of the high desert? They were insane. It was howling so bad at my house before I drove down here. Achu says, blowing kisses in the wind. Home base with Katie and Main Street Magic Makers. Kisses back at you, Achu. Mwah! I told you guys earlier, I'm going to be keeping an eye tomorrow for those Nuddles. Saber said, where I am, it's 57 degrees outside. Oh, I'll trade you. I would take that with no wind any day. Mary says, Mike hasn't found any, but if he does, yes. I'm sure it's not for lack of trying. Jetta said it's going to be 35 here tonight, Katie. Ugh. I thought we were supposed to be over the winter storm. Okay, Jordan. He said, getting a chimichanga. EB fan said, hello from West Virginia. It was snowing today. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in, Evie fan. Happy to have you here. Luke said, oh yes, it was aggressive today. I know, I was worried driving through like the Glen Helen DeVore area about the big rigs, but thank goodness it was okay. Evie fan said, where I live, we had a flood warning. Oh my goodness. Izzy said, I need a chimichanga. I think that means you need to come visit us, Izzy. Carmen said, very cool at start.
But she's on the chatty.
Oh yes, that's right. Hortensia is also on Twitch, guys. I completely forgot to mention that. She does primarily stream on Twitch, but she does occasionally stream on YouTube as well. Luke said, I saw a rainbow today. Ooh, lucky duck. Or lucky goose. Tracer said it was windy all the way down to San Diego and back so far. Not sure how it is at my base in Commerce. Probably windy too. Seems like all of Southern California is under like a wind advisory right now. Edie fan said you should visit Hershey Park Kids Fun and you can eat all the candy you want. Mmm, yummy. Hortensia said, I still haven't had the chimichanga. Hortensia, it's like a staple. The breakfast one is supposed to be amazing, but I never make it here early. Saber said, a slight breeze, but okay, I'll trade you any day. Brian Hayes, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Oh wait, I forgot to add the little bullseye. There.
Right. Okay, we all went. I know it now. I did. We went. That's
Let's see. Luke said, oh, and I also saw 5 geese at my school's pond. How cool!
I know. Now we're gonna go to Alaska together.
Jordan said, it's one of my go-to snacks. Hortensia said, I know, LOL. I don't know why I haven't yet. It's overwhelming, especially when you don't get to come as often as we do, because there's just so much you want to try. I always like coming with a bunch of friends to the park and finding things that we all want to have and then just sharing it, like splitting them all so we all get to try a little bit of everything. It makes it a lot easier, a lot more affordable. Saber says, oh, and if you're wondering, it's on Saber 2031 channel, not Saber the Wizard, not to be confused. Okay, friend. What's the 2031 stand for, my friend? Just curious. Hortensia says, I know, I try and fit in what I can. It's so hard. It's so overwhelming when you come, and especially if you come during like a new festival or event or something like that, because there's so many new items. And then there's the regular items on top of that, because like, you know, you want your churro, your Dole Whip, you know, all the normal staple items, maybe a Mickey pretzel, stuff like that. But then you're like, oh, there's new Star Wars stuff, or like the new Pixar stuff, or food and wine. I mean, it's so hard to pick and choose what you're gonna have. Doesn't he look like a sweet guy? I love Mole. Mole is always my favorite. And then Toad was my second favorite. Jordan said, have everything. If I had the metabolism to where I could, Jordan, I would. Unfortunately, that ship has sailed. Hortensia says, I normally make a list, LOL. I hope they drop the foodie items soon for the Pixar Fest. I have homework to do. I know, right? I'm sure they will. I would imagine probably, oh gosh, let me look and see when it actually starts. So we're in April, Pixar Fest starts in, oh, probably next week, I would guess. Because it's pretty darn close. My guess is next week they'll probably drop the list. Jordan said, calories don't count in Disney, remember? My waistline says that's a lie. Caden says, I seen you went to Pleasure Island, aka Mini Disneyland earlier. Mini Disneyland. Mini Disneyland? Think, think, think. Queen of Hearts said, hello everybody. Looks cold out there, Arizona. There's no wind till tomorrow, but it was warm today. Have a nice night, Katie and friends. Thank you, Queen of Hearts, and welcome in. Be prepared, my friend. The wind is coming your way, and it is cold. It is cold, and it is strong, this wind. And it's probably not too far off, because when I left the high desert, it was pretty intense up there already. So, not too far away from you guys. Saber said, oh, it's something me and my friends wanted to stand out when you're looking for my channel. But just between you and me, it stands for the lots and lots of magical I have to give. That's so cute. I love it. And she said, magic makers. Carmen said, I hope they bring Pixar Fest foods to downtown Disney, Miss Katie. Maybe the hotels, Carmen. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the hotels have some stuff. Jennifer said 194 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you all so much. We have 282 friends currently in the chat. If you haven't already smashed that like button, we would so appreciate you doing so and giving the channel some love. And if you're new, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of our channel. RT says, hi everyone. I do the same thing. My husband and I buy different food items and split them between the both of us. Isn't it such a great idea? That way everyone gets to experience a little bit more. But welcome in, RT. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a lovely night. Saber said 200 likes. We can do it. Jordan said chimichanga acquired. Chimichanga will be devoured by the time he gets here. Let me see what wait times are so we can figure out our next plan of attack here. Oh shoot, I just realized I need to plug my charger in. One sec, guys. I meant to do that a while ago and I completely forgot. We're down to 1%. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Anthony's probably sitting there shaking his head at me right now.
This lighting makes me look stupid.
Alright guys, hang tight for 1 sec. I'll put you on the be right back so I can plug this charger in. Starting to rain again. Goodness gracious. Alright, let me see where we left off. Carmen said 194 likes, so close to 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Saber said knock knock. Brian said, I'm in Morongo and the winds are kicking up a bit out here. I believe it. I know Morongo can get pretty wild with the wind. H7 Apollo says, Ichabod. Crane in the queue.
I see Alex back there.
Saber said, boo! Jordan said, raining, right? Luke said, Jen's Crusade from Donnyland is at Disneyland right now. Is she still here? Maybe I run into her. Oh my goodness, it is so cool. You want my pink poncho? Yes. I don't, Chris. It's in my garage of all places. Saber said, nothing like a good laugh. I know Anthony's supposed to be bringing one if he remembers. I didn't think I was going to need one because there was no rain in the forecast. So, but when I started hitting rain on the drive down, I messaged him and said, if you remember, can you bring an umbrella? Allie Hunter said 200 likes. Thank you for being here to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Yeehaw! Hey, Mateo Energy, welcome back. He says, hi, Katie, I'm back. Carmen said 200 likes, Miss Katie, yay! Luke said, yes, she's right now at the sweeper train. Oh, very good. Well, hopefully she's staying dry because it's covered. Jordan said, let's get to 300 likes. Oh, how many in your party? Just one. My friend's supposed to be here, but I don't think he's going to make it.
Bienvenido a Dumbo. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
I love the inside of this ride. All the detail.
Esperamos que disfruten el paseo.
And there's so many hidden Mickeys on this ride. It's amazing. There's some on the carving of the post where Toad's head is. There's another hidden Mickey in the bookcase over there on the wall. Over there on the wall.
I believe that Bode is stretching to calm down.
There's a hidden Mickey on the second set of doors you go through.
Please remain seated.
There's the hidden Mickey in Toad's eye over here on the statue.
And do supervise your
There's so
children.
many.
Have a jolly good drive. Su vehículo está por llegar.
But some of them are like crazy hard to see. Some are easy, like this one on his eye.
Brazos, pies y piernas.
You can get it without the glare. Here you go, the red hidden Mickey right there.
Ciao.
And then the ones up there on the... I don't know if we get them or not before we have to move. Oh, it made it really dark. Yeah, I have to do it with my other phone probably and take a picture to show you guys.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall.
But the titles on the books, like behind the cast member, and then on that bookcase that I showed you guys a minute ago, some of those titles are hilarious. Some of them are puns. Some of them are like actual book titles that have been modified to fit like with the attraction. It's so funny. Welcome in, Kai. Kai said, OMG everyone, my wife is going to apply for the pastry chef position at the Grand Californian. Please send all the good vibes. Oh my gosh, Kai! Can we drop some hearts in the chat and horseshoes in the chat for Kai's wife? Send her some good luck. That's so cool. I hope she gets it. Saber said, the sticker doesn't lie. It's raining. With the hot mess sticker. It is, Carmen. She said, is this Toad ride, Miss Katie? It is Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, Carmen. Mateo Energy said, don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, Jerry, welcome in. He said, hello, y'all. Jesse said, I like the details also. Aren't they beautiful? Just looks like the train up there. It's supposed to be
Welcome to
Walt driving it, and then the name of the train
a safe and glorious
is in honor of Walt. I think that's so
firmly
cool.
seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive.
But Jerry, welcome in. He said hello, y'all.
Bienvenido a Toad Home. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado.
He's enjoying his chimichanga, Carmen. He couldn't take it on the ride.
Push up on your lap right there.
Thank you. Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy.
Oh, Miss Fox!
Chimichangaless. Can you hold the bag for me? Thank you.
Chimichanga food. Now I get an ice cream.
Now you need an ice cream. Ay, ay, ay.
Well, it's been a month.
Alright, guys. Well, I think I need to rebalance, you guys. Since I plugged in the charger, it's pulling it down. Alright, let me go find a trash table workstation and I will balance you guys out a little bit better. Oh, it's trying to smidge. Ooh, look, see? It rained. No, it's fine. No, you don't. It's fine. Oh, it's more balanced now. Look at that. Maybe it's just from the ride. Because it had a mad lean a minute ago. Woo! Nope. Alright, Mr. Gimbal, behave yourself. It's fiddling. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I had a missed call. I'm going to give you guys to Jordan for 1 minute. I'm sorry, guys. I know I keep having to do this, but got to make sure the pony's okay. So I will give you to Jordan really quickly, and I will be right back.
I'm so excited.
Hi again. I'm going to show you something that you guys already seen.
Yeah. When are you coming again?
Hey Paul, thank you for subscribing.
That's the one Mommy has at home. Yeah, that's the one Mommy has at home. You want to match, Mom?
How was the chimichanga? It was delicious. One of my favorite foods to eat here at Disney.
Rabbit. Rabbit.
Nice pink.
Hello, Daniel.
Brianna, back.
Alright guys, sorry about that.
Good job there, you know?
Have a couple people checking on the horse, making sure he's okay, so far so good. Not trying to jinx it, knocking on wood as we speak. Alrighty guys. We're gonna go on Storybook Canal boats and then afterwards we will go do Alice. Let me get caught up on the chat. My apologies again guys. Hey Tyler Silva, welcome in. William Mays, welcome in. Tina Hart said, I also like the details on this ride. Mr. Toad's looking at the stream. The ride's colors look very vibrant. I know, I love, I wish they would do that even more so on Pinocchio, because Pinocchio is so dark. They added some more colors to Peter Pan, to Toad, and to Alice. But man, Pinocchio is still so darn dark in some of the rooms. I really wish they would add some of like the brighter neon-y glow-in-the-dark type accent colors to the attraction so you can see better. And it looks like I need to clean the lens again. Alejandro said, take care of those beautiful horses. Yeah, luckily I've got some good friends that can go and check on them for me and family, so. Hey April, welcome in. She said good evening. Alejandro said, let's go on a Jordan adventure. That would be to go buy a peanut butter square and an ice cream and a chimichanga. And what else? What else? Alejandro said, let's go on a Jordan adventure. And I said, that would be to go buy a peanut butter square and a chimichanga and an ice cream. And I said, what else?
Maybe Hungry Bear.
You're gonna buy a restaurant?
Like the burgers.
The burgers? Hey, Foolish Mortal, welcome in. and like.
Oh, maybe the Nuddles. Add the Nuddles too.
There's no Nuddles today, sir. It's not a Nuddles day.
Mondays.
And possibly Fridays. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Thank you so much for subscribing, Paul Esposito.
And she just like.
Welcome to the channel. Ada said, peanut butter square run. See, I know you.
And then I finally like run.
Greetings, Daniel Smith, to you as well. Happy to have you here.
How many peanut butter squares do you think I can eat?
I thought you were gonna say how many peanut butter squares would Woodchuck Chuck would.
Why would I say that?
I was thinking of April's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Woodchuck Chuck?
Were you there for that part?
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't remember.
How many?
Days on the ride.
How many? Hey, Jen! I just realized you're right here. Jen's first kept on you, Jen.
I told her he said I want
you. How are you? I know, right? Winks! Oh my gosh! The crew's on Slim! The crew's on here!
I turned around, I saw the demo, I'm like, that's Katie.
What kind of music are they? Should have said the whole posse's there.
Should do Star Tours.
Today?
Well, since they're gonna remove the old ones.
They're not. I don't think they're removing them. I think they're just adding more.
No, they're gonna remove them.
I don't think they're completely.
They're adding 4. You don't think they're gonna put?
Do you know how many sequences there are, sir?
How many?
Like a bajillion.
No, there's not.
No, there's a lot. There's a lot of sequences. But the thing is, it's the same scenes, but you don't know what order you're gonna get them in, and you don't know what characters you're gonna get in those scenes. That's how there's so many different options. So they're just adding more into the mix. It's like spinning a wheel. Like, what scene are we gonna get first? What scene are we gonna get next? What character are we gonna get here? What character are we gonna get there? You know?
But you really think they're gonna keep the old ones?
Oh yeah.
Well, the old ones are not there.
I think they'll keep the old
Star Tours.
And then it was like.
Well, I think because the current ones are newish. I think they'll keep them. I don't think they'll completely get rid of them.
I see they should.
Let's see. Izzy said, Rob, your band names are the best, right? Carmen said, how many peanut butter square bars can you eat on your birthday? It's drunk. LOL.
34.
34?
For one for each year.
So you're 34 this day? Or this time?
Yeah. Oh man.
You're gonna be so sick. Did you have what, 3 that one time and you were so insanely? Yes.
I've only had.
No, you had 3 the one day.
When?
It was like a few months back.
How do you remember?
Because I bought one and I think Hector bought one. And either you bought one or someone else bought one. Yeah, because we kept teasing it. I think we streamed it.
There's no way. I remember only having 2.
I think because you don't want to remember not being able to handle it.
I think I can handle 34 peanut butters.
I think you cannot. I think you're delusional.
I think I'll die from it. That's a lot of sugar, huh?
Holy chalupa. Jesse's in the chat. Kane says, hello, Katie and everybody. I'm on Devon's site. I see you. Lizzie said, was that the Cordy crew? It's part of the Cordy crew, yes.
Slim Devon?
Yeah, it was Slim Devon. It was CL. It was Christina H. It was, oh my goodness, Winx, Wild Ride, and Jen's Crochet.
Oh, my leg.
RT says, you have 3? How awesome. I grew up with 1. Yeah, I used to compete a lot. I've taken a couple-year break, well, maybe 3-4-year break now from showing. But I used to compete a lot, ever since I was little. Kaden said, Dog's Cafe. April said, yay, I love Alice. Did you go on Peter Pan already? We did, April. We just got off of Toad, and before Toad, we did Peter Pan. Rob Law said, AirPods will be primarily 90s pop. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Christina H. She says, hi, everyone. Good to see you a minute ago. Gaming with James says, any updates on Tiana's Bayou Adventure? They actually showed the animatronics today. They did a preview of the animatronics that are going to be on the ride. They're amazing. Definitely go check them out if you haven't seen them yet. Disney Imagineering posted, or Imagineering posted them. I'm sure if you go on YouTube, you'll be able to find them on Disney's site or Instagram. Or a lot of streamers also did little talks about them. I know Five Fighters did a little short video about it. They're absolutely beautiful. Such insanely good technology. Carmen said, okay, about on my birthday?
Your birthday?
On her birthday? She said my birthday.
I was actually kidding about 34 peanut butter.
Yeah, Carmen's birthday is the first day of Pixar Fest. Kaden said, I don't think I've had a peanut butter 34 times in my life.
Yeah, we can try.
Ada said, where are my boys at? You have until tonight to fill out the application, or are you cheating?
There's something wrong with you.
You got muscle cramps?
How many after, my friends?
2.
2, perfect. Both my parties of 2. We're going to send you down this way. You stick on the left of the white line.
All right.
Enjoy your stream.
Thank you.
Oh, my burger still burns.
Your burger still burns. Kelsey Tinkerbell says, I'm going to try the pickled corn dog when I go to Disneyland. That's in downtown Disney, if I remember correctly. I believe it's a dill pickle with a hot dog inside it, and then it's deep fried. If I remember right? Okay, Jesse, have a great night. He said, gotta go back to Monty for Slim. So good to see ya. Prince Vision says, OMG, I just saw the Tiana animatronic. Reminds me of Tokyo and Shanghai quality. Yes, aren't they amazing? I'm so excited to actually go on the attraction, and they've introduced a bunch more characters, different critters for the attraction as well within the last week. So we've had 2 separate introductions to groupings of characters. So really, really cool to see that there's going to be a bunch of new characters incorporated into the land and the attraction. Carmen said, eating 40 peanut butter squares for me. It's not for her birthday. Hey, Ghostface. Welcome in, my friend. Carmen said, oh no, scary whale. Ah, again, Miss Katie. Saber said, well, everyone, it's been fun. It's time for me to hit the break. Tell Anthony I said hi. Hope everyone has a fantastic rest of the day. As always, remember, you are worth it. Saber the Wizard out. And you are worth it too, my friend. Have a wizardly wonderful day. Oh, I can just keep drifting further away.
Alright, then my friends with backpacks, make sure that they're off your back. They're going to sit on your lap or on the floor in front of you.
Perfect. Thank you, Ellen. I got friends, keep those belongings either on your laps or on the floor.
Hi, Doc. Hi, just watch your fingers, hands, and arms along that dock as we do take off. Thank you so much, and we'll see you to our final, friends, okay?
All right, guys, I'll get caught up with the chat after the ride. Enjoy.
Well, alrighty, friends, and away we go. Welcome aboard the Storybook Canals. My name is Corey. Tonight, I'm going to be your captain and your storybook teller. Before we get off into our journey, though, friends, just a couple things for our safety. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Last but not least, friends, let's make sure none of us touch that green water. Trust me from experience, it is quite gross. But alright, friends, now most of you may know, to get to other enchanted worlds or kingdoms, it's usually been through pages of a storybook. But do not worry, though, friends. Though it may seem like we're going through the jaws of a whale, trust me, where there's a whale, there's a way. My friend here, Monstro, is going to be doing us a big favor. Instead of swallowing us in his belly like Pinocchio, he'll be transporting us to a magical place you may have heard of, called Storybook Land. And here we are, friends. Welcome to Storybook Land. We made it. We did not get eaten this time. Not unlike my last crew. But anyways, if you thought my friend Monstro the whale was scary, just ahead here on our left is going to be living the big bad wolf right here in his cave, who's constantly after my friends the three little pigs. But luckily they live right here across the way in their three little houses. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. The big bad wolf is not a fan of that last house. And right around the corner here, friends, our story does take a little bit of a strange turn, so bear with me, please. But speaking of strange turns, here on our left, we're going to have the English quaint village in which my friend Alice lives, where one golden afternoon, Alice followed a white rabbit down a hole, and then she fell down into Wonderland, where there's things a lot more curious and strange from there. A little too strange, if you ask me. And then right across the way here, we also have London Park. Now, this is where Peter Pan had taken his friends, John, Wendy, and Michael Darling, off on their first flight to Neverland, where they never had to worry about growing up, thanks to a little pixie dust. Doesn't that sound nice? And then just one jump ahead here, friends, we have Agrabah, where a street rat named Aladdin bumped into the lovely Princess Jasmine right there in the marketplace. And instead of Aladdin stealing a loaf of bread as usual, with the help of a genie and a magic carpet ride, he stole her heart. And there together they both lived their happily ever after right there in the Sultan's palace till this very day. Truly a magical happy ending for them both. But in Storybook Land, friends, the magic continues to bloom all around us. Just like all of our flowers. And it twinkles everywhere as well, just like all of the lights up above in the arches. Also in which Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world. And like all good stories, friends, they're filled with love and light, of course. But they have their dark places as well. Places of mystery, just like the Cave of Wonders here up ahead. Now, legend says that all the treasure inside is a curse placed upon it, and the only way to remove it is with the power of a genie. Legend also says that if you free a genie from his lamp, he'll grant you 3 wishes. So let's all make a wish together, friends, and see if it comes true. Oh, and if you look to your right here, friends, you can also see the cottage in which the 7 dwarves live, along with my friend Snow White. One day when Snow White fled from the evil queen, the 7 dwarves offered her refuge right there in their home in exchange for her kindness. Looks like they're fast asleep right now. And if you look to your left here, friends, we also have the setting in which Cinderella takes place. Now, Cinderella wanted to go to the ball so badly, but her evil stepmother forbade it, and she locked her away in their blue-roofed home on the left. But with the help of a fairy godmother and her magic, Cinderella's wish did come true. But she was warned that the magic would soon go back to normal when the clock strikes midnight. But in the end, we learned that even though magic has its limits, friends, love does not. Because in the end, Cinderella did get to live her happily ever after. And she still does, there in her castle at the top of the hill, along with her Prince Charming. And they both live happily together till this very day. It's truly a dream come true for our Cinderella. But in Storybook Land, friends, dreams do come true. You might be having a dream of flying off on a magic carpet just like Aladdin. You may be even having a dream of going off to Neverland with my friend Peter Pan. Or you might just be dreaming of drifting off somewhere under a tree on a nice bed of flowers. Kind of like the ones to my left here. Now this massive bed of quilted flowers that you see here, friends, they were inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land. And a neat thing about them is they don't have to worry about growing old or withering away. Now the secret is just a little pixie dust that gets sprinkled on each and every one before bedtime. Kind of like our Lost Boys there in Neverland. Let's keep that between you and me, friends. And all the stories you see around you, friends, I want you to know that they all continue to inspire many new stories here. And they all continue to inspire many new storytellers as well. All those things is what made this place such a fan favorite, a master storyteller himself, Walt Disney. And if you look straight ahead there in that green roofed house, there lives my friend Mr. Thaddeus J. Toad, who is unfortunately not home just yet. Looks like he is still off on a wild ride in his other motor car to, well, nowhere in particular. That is just how he rolls. But don't worry, friends, he'll be back home soon. I hope. And then here we have the magical kingdom of Arendelle. This is where we met our frozen friends, Anna, Elsa, Kristoff, Sven, and Olaf. There we can even see Elsa's ice palace rising from the top of the mountain, made from her ice man. And then right across the way, we also have the Alpine village in which my friend Geppetto lives, a woodmaker. Where one night Geppetto wished upon a star that his wooden boy Pinocchio would come to life as a real boy. And when Pinocchio had gone to save Geppetto from the belly of the whale monstro, his wish did come true, with the help of the blue fairy. And then Pinocchio came to life as a real boy. And with no strings attached. And if you do look on our right here, friends, we can also see the castle in which Prince Eric lives, along with my friend from Under the Sea, Ariel, in which she abandoned her sea legs and grew her land legs to come up above and be a part of our world there with Eric. And beyond that waterfall, there's actually Ariel's home from Under the Sea at America, where her father, King Triton, still rules forever and ever. But like all stories, friends, they sadly do come to an end. And unfortunately, this is the concluding chapter of ours. But like all other good stories, friends, they all lived happily ever after. And now, friends, as we do approach the dock, please remain seated. Once I step out on land, I'll count to 3, and then we'll all stand together and exit. Again, friends, my name is Corey. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hope to see you again soon for another chapter. And hope you all enjoy your stay here at the Disneyland Resort. Thank you again, friends. Hope you all enjoyed.
Alright guys, again on the count of 3, we're all going to stand together and exit. Again, my dock side, please let the 8% of arms along that dock. Alright guys, 1, 2, 3, let's all stand up. All the way down towards that waterfall. Look down, watch your step, guys.
Alrighty guys, we're gonna head over to Alice in Wonderland. Oh, here goes Casey Jr. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly again try and clean this lens, see if we can get this light flare on. So hang tight for 1 second, guys. I think this rain is
Messing it up?
yeah.
It stopped raining.
I know, but I think it got on the lens. Alright guys, let's go get on Alice. Let me get James says, hello Disneyland, I have autism, but I'm good to go. Disneyland as much as I want with these streams. Oh, as much as I want to. I watch these streams to help me get through the day. Well, I'm glad that we can help you gain more James. And I know I'm a few days late, but happy World Autism Day. Happy you can come and enjoy some of the magic with us. I don't know why it looks so... That's better.
Down, carry your blinds, watch your step, and walk carefully toward the nearest screen next to please for the awesome Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
water is gross. Right? I kind of chuckled at that one too. He said, don't forget, tonight is the last night to fill out these applications, boys. Don't be chicken. Try it after the tea. It's Key, welcome in. ESP6266, hey Katie, Anthony, and friends. How you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're having a beautiful night. Alyssa, hope you're having a wonderful night. Karen said, yay, I see Craig and Alice Katie. Amy James says, I love going to Disneyland with my cousin. I was there 1 or 2 times. They were 6 or 8 years old. How fun! Hannah Rose said, yeah, Position has more than me. LOL. So, LOL. Oh, Potion has more than me. Gotcha. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. Hey, Sheldon, welcome in. He says, watching from Florida. Well, happy to have you here, Sheldon. Oh, yeah, we've been. It's sad. Put my money on it. Anthony will still clean the screen. Ada, did you fall asleep? I think Ada fell asleep, guys. Yep, see, I was right. Ada, go take a nap. I like how we all just know. Alright, friends. They're currently in line to go on Alice in Wonderland. As Potion said, LOL. It's okay. Right, Leslie? And she wonders why she doesn't know all the names. Anthony's not even here yet, and Ada's tapping out. Oh my god. As he said, Ada! After dark hours. Oh, there goes the monorail. Make a wish. Hey, Theme Park Casual, welcome in, my friend. He said, hey kids. Hope you're having a great night, my friends. Ada said, yeah, I wonder why you guys keep me up late. It's all our fault, huh, Ada? You're the one chatting away in the chat last night. Christina says, I haven't been on Alice in years. I need to go on when I go next week.
Are you guys coming to look at the torches as well?
Thank you.
We're right here for me.
Izzy says, she fell asleep on topping a Starburst. No, she ate them all. Theme Park Casual said, just in time. The best ride vehicles. Aren't they the cutest things? I think it'd be funny if when you got in them, they said, who are you? I think that would be hilarious. And she's like, glad I'm not the only one, Ada. It happens to me all the time. Ada says, LOL, I gotta pick someone, LOL. Yeah, she had, what, 4 left this morning, Ada? And they were gone probably as soon as you woke up, knowing you. Are they like your pillow mints? They just, you put them on your pillow, so then the next morning they're right there? Ada, sometimes, only sometimes. She's like, sometimes I don't mind timing people out. Other times I feel bad. Chanel, yes, breakfast of champions.
On your way to Wonderland. For your safety, please remain seated with hands, arms, feet, legs inside the Watch your children.
We've got 347 friends in the chat currently. If you haven't yet, please smash that like button and show the channel some love. Greatly appreciate it. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We would love to have you as a part of our channel family.
Nos vemos en la tierra de las maravillas.
I know, my friend. We're missing you by one day. We're going to be here Friday and we're going to be here Sunday.
Permanece sentado y manténgase.
That is what I look like when I get mad. Oh my gosh. So what you're saying, he's a brave, very brave man. He knows you cook his food and sleeps next to you at night, right? Now they always point it out to me on the ride. Oh my gosh. Just tell him that's okay. That just means he's the little king of hearts. I know. I'm so bummed to miss you guys again. I've done that, Ada. I've done that at night. You fell asleep with your phone smashed.
In just a moment, we'll join you on the
Probably, well, this live will probably end at 11 p.m. Pacific Coast time, but we might do a second short stream for an hour. I'm not sure yet, until midnight. It's kind of undecided as of right now. Artistas, OMG. Would be hilarious. Just like I always want the dog to finally be sniffing the players for real. 2. Okay, thank you.
Come on in. When you're ready, pull down and push back up.
The key to the Pirates in Jail on Pirates of the Caribbean. That was so funny. Alright guys, enjoy the ride and I will get caught up with the chat afterwards.
The adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell! Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, have a look around.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit! Wait! Please!
It went this way. No, that way.
This would be a curious place to find a rabbit.
I'm not sure where I am either.
Wait! Don't go, please!
You could try this way.
Not green.
Not aquamarine.
We're painting the noses red.
We dare not stop.
So let the natives say, we're painting the noses red.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
What the heck? Goodness!
What's cool? Oh, it's raining!
Make up your mind, Lenny. Stop it.
I have not been on a Disney cruise yet, gaming with James. Have you, my friend? I think it would be so much fun to go on one, though.
I think today's my birthday too.
That's why I wanted to get some of these rides out of the way though, guys, because of the possible rain. So they'll close Teacups and Alice in the rain a lot of the times, as well as Storybook. So I wanted to try and get those out the way just in case they do end up closing them. I was out there at water, sir. Oh, it's like raining decently right now. Mike's going things down, down, down. I know. Chris said, I had to sneak attack you, Callie, but you won. Chris said, okay, I'm ready. Sitting up and a little bit of whoops. So Hannah says it's 8 p.m. for me. Same here. Jimmy says, have you ever been on Disney? No, but I'm excited to see that new ship that they announced a little bit ago that they're building. That one looks amazing. And I heard one of them is going to have villains and what was the other thing on it? But just like all I heard was the villains, and I was like, oh, that's the one I want to go on. Hey Daisy, welcome in. She said, hello everyone. Welcome in, Gerard. He said, it's nice clear skies and cooler here in Texas. Oh, send that to us, my friend. I think they can take this down. I don't think there's going to be fireworks. The reject said, I have to be honest. I'm a 40-year-old single man with no kids. I love Disneyland, but could not be on a ship with screaming kids and no way to get away. Fair statement. That's fair. Maybe if it was a really, really short cruise. Like a weekend cruise or something. With really good insulated walls. Mary said 386 friends in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button, and if you're enjoying the fun, please consider subscribing to our favorite house. Alright, let's go on Snow White. The new ship is going to be called the Disney Destiny. I think that's a really cool name though. They have some really good ship names. Daniel says it was 89 degrees here at 6:30ish. Oh wow. Mike Skellington said, what about a free Woody tour? Dallas, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here, my friends. Catherine says, hey everyone. Hey Catherine. Mary said, I lied. I came out with toys too. Not surprised at all, Mary. Not surprised. I think it'd be, like pigs would be flying in the air if you and Mike didn't come home with toys every time you went out. Give me what James says. I've seen some of the videos of people who went. They had so much fun. I know I have some friends that went, and actually, our friend Mondo, Five Fires, his partner, she actually books for a lot of the cruise ships and stuff like that. So, really, really cool stuff. Jared said, that's a long line, not gonna lie. It's actually not too bad for Snow White. Not too bad. It doesn't like twist and turn back there like it usually does, so this isn't too bad. Who said, you're late? You're late. Arlene said, the new ship will have villains and heroes. Oh, I couldn't remember that. That's right. Like Marvel characters, right, Arlene? So villains and Marvel characters, if I remember correctly. love the buildings over here. They're so pretty. I'm like sitting here looking at the screen and I'm like mesmerized when it's literally right in front of me. The buildings. They're just so pretty. I love how all the weather vanes on top of the rides have different characters. Like this one has TikTok, and then it's got Hook's pirate ship. And then on Toad, they have Toad's car. And then on Pinocchio, it's the little rocking horse toy. And then I can't remember if there's one on Snow White what it is. But I love how they added that little bit of Disney magic in there. Gerard said, at least the weather is cooler in California. That's very true. It is definitely cooler right now. It is cold. Life is the bubbles. Bubbles. I love it. That's what it's for.
I have your list.
Hey Patrick, welcome in. Hey Brendan Red. How are you guys doing tonight? Patrick said, hey Anthony. Megan with James says, I've been to Disneyland at Halloween. So fun. Want to go for Christmas. Oh, you have to go for Christmas. It is so magical at Christmas time. One sec, friends. I'll get caught up again in 1 minute. Plug in the charger back in. I do miss the old book that used to be here with the apple. I always thought that was such a magical touch. Bubbles. I love bubbles.
Oh, but still not a shutdown. Yeah.
It is happened to Walt Disney World for Halloween and Christmas. Love it. I do have to say, I do think that Walt Disney World does a beautiful job with the holidays, with their decorations.
Why don't we do Tigas first?
I even love their Easter parade. It's so cute.
Yeah, I want to see what happens. It's 8:20.
Hey Debbie, welcome in. Debbie said, hi everyone, just ran across your live stream. Absolutely loved it. It's so fun and happy. Thank you so much, Debbie. Happy to have you here. I got tongue tied there for a moment. Whereabouts are you from, Debbie? Ears down there. Lots of money. Lots of money. No ears. The other day there was a brand new pair of ears down there. So sad. Not yet, Carmen. She said, is Mr. Mischief there with you, Miss Katie? Not yet. I'm sure he's hitting some really bad traffic because of the weather, between the wind and the rain. But Jordan's still here with us. Ada said, oh, you got me, Chris.
Hey, there's a 100! There's a 100 down there! Right there! Oh my gosh. So much. So much. So, now 50 and here's 50. Why is there throwing money down here?
Again, people throw dollars in
Should have said that kid's so excited. Jordan heard $100 went what? I don't know, there might be. Yeah, the kid saw $100 supposedly. I didn't see it, but they think they saw it, so they got really excited. And again, guys, it might get a little difficult to hear me because the music is so loud in here, so I'm trying to talk as loud as I can. Hopefully you can still hear me okay. Brendan said, thank you for streaming tonight. I love Disney. You're welcome, Brendan. Happy to have you here. Ada said, oh, Jordan, what you got in that bag? Touching my bag, Ada. It's a pair of sweatpants that I need to return. They're too big. So I already got them in a smaller size. There's pictures of them. They're the sweatpants that have the Disney snacks on them. So I got them to match the hoodie that I bought a while back. They'd been sold out of the sweatpants for quite some time. So they restocked them recently and I bought a pair, but they didn't have my size, so I got the next size up just in case they never got any more in, but they did, so I was able to grab them in my size, so I'm just returning these ones at some point tonight.
What time is Anthony getting here?
He should be here anytime, it's just traffic, I'm sure. The winds were horrendous, and then with the rain. Debbie said, hi, I just moved back to California, Newport Beach. Oh, Newport is beautiful. Lucky you. What a beautiful place to be living. The camera's trying to focus on the walls and not the outside. That's funny. Amy with James said, what's your favorite food at Disneyland? Mine is pizza. I love pizza everywhere. Oh gosh, that's so hard. There's so many good options here. For me, the best pizza is actually from downtown Disney. I don't really care for most of the pizza in the parks, but the pizza in downtown Disney is amazing. Yeah. Napolini's.
Are they both the same restaurant?
It's the same. One's just a quick service and the other one's a Sorry. Yeah.
Me and Ryan, when we were in high school,
but I love the fried chicken and the pasta at Plaza Inn. Those are both delicious.
You'll like
I love
Pirates.
the quesadilla sandwich and the birria tacos. Those are both amazingly good. It's so hard to pick just one. There's a lot of really good options. Mike Skellington said, has everyone remembered to hit like? She has the most watch hours out of everyone in the channel. No, Ada falls asleep. Jennifer has the most watch hours out of everyone. Alejandro said 265 likes. Thank you for continuing to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Hey, Brother Mike, welcome in. Good evening, Sister Kate. Robin said, love the tostadas at those are really good too. Really, really good. I love the beef tostada. I usually get it without the beef. from Naples and Downtown Disney. Good choices, Carmen. Those are really yummy. The food in downtown from Splitsville is also really good, Carmen. If you ever have a chance to go there. And if you are not able to get into the parks but you still want to have a little bit of the Disney treats, there's a store in downtown called Marceline's that sells candy, and then there's also Dole Whip available at the Disneyland Hotel over at Tangaroa Terrace. So you can still get some of the Disney magic treats. You have a little sweet tooth from those locations. Not even having to step foot in the park. I know reservations are really hard to come by right now. What? Marceline's? No? Esmeralda, welcome in. She said, what's up, Katie and friends? Bummed I'm late, but glad to be here now. No worries, Esmeralda. Happy to have you here. Carmen said, this right through loud was Katie. It is, Carmen. I think it echoes because of the high ceilings, and it's all so much stonework.
I guess so.
You're welcome, Carmen. 721, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I can tell. Jordan's singing in Spanish. Mister, I don't like to sing. I don't know what they're doing. So they just randomly break out the song.
I know that didn't sound great.
It didn't sound bad to me because I don't know what it's supposed to sound like, so.
I think it's all about the voice, not about the lyrics. I can sing you a Bad Bunny song.
Here we go again. Let's go for it.
Right here, right now?
Sure, why not?
No, we're in Disneyland.
Carmen said, I barely heard you on this ride, Miss Katie. Even if you have no mics or if you have mics on, I know it is so loud in here. Gaming with James says, what do you like from Candy Palace? Ooh. Probably the churro toffee. If I can get Nettles, that's my first pick, but the Nettles are hard to get. So probably the churro toffee.
The churro from yesterday?
No, churro toffee.
Oh, toffee.
They asked for Candy Palace. Joe said these lines are crazy today. They are. They're absolutely insane. Hey, Disney Junior, welcome in. They said, howdy, everyone. 2. Right. Mr. Disney Parks Resort said, what ride is this? This is Snow White. Carmen said, you cheeky, Needster?
Chicken. I'm a bunny.
You're a bunny? And she's like, I like bunnies. before. How are you? I'm glad your stream's unique. The way you try to answer everyone's questions. I love how personal you are. Thank you so much, Brandon. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And I remember you being here before. Happy to have you back. Thank you so much for subscribing, Charman3R212. Welcome to the channel. He said,
Too bad. There's no good bunnies here. Too bad.
I don't know why. For the first second, I was thinking it's Thursday because I really need precious juice Thursday. Oh, I thought too. I think that just means like we're exhausted.
Are you happy to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely.
Esmeralda said exhaustion makes sense. LOL. I'm sure with all your schoolwork and everything, it's catching up with you, girl.
Dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
I still think like this ride and Mater's are my favorite rides to hear them through the announcements in Spanish.
You understand what they're saying?
Well, yeah, because they say it in English and in Spanish. But it's just so funny because the voice they use for Grumpy, that does not sound like Grumpy. It's so funny.
Sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
And then the same thing with Mater trying to speak in Spanish.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro.
I love this little cottage. All the detail, it's so beautiful. I don't know which one we're going to get, Carmen. What do you think? Which character are we going to get for our card?
Are you happy to see Snow White?
Hey, Pundit's in the house. What's up, Bacon? Says, what up, Katie? Why don't you jump in and say hello? Hope all is well. Yes, my friend, doing great. I hope you are recovered from your wonderful, amazing, fun trip. I've been catching up on your videos a little at a time. I've been so busy myself. But I love the Starbucks one. Squish was cracking me up about her food stuff. Guys, if you're not familiar with Parkinson, he is our friend and just an amazing person. He's also a content creator and streamer. Make sure to check out his channel, guys.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
It all might be gone.
She's still gone, but the crow still looks shocked. for Dumbo yet.
You see that theory that Mother Coffee might be...
You're here.
What's up?
I didn't know you were even close. I would have booked you.
You just missed it.
Missed what?
There was like 8 kids trying to pull the sword out at once.
Oh my gosh, how funny.
That'll do it.
Can I say hi?
Hello.
He's here. We have Dumbo booked.
I know.
I don't know if it's time yet. Let me look really quickly, guys. Anthony says we just missed a bunch of kids trying to pull the sword out of the stone like all at once. Ooh, we still have a few minutes. We want to do something over here. We're going to do Casey Jr. We still have a few minutes before Dumbo. We're going to do Casey. We still have a little bit before Dumbo. All right, we'll go to Casey Jr., guys. I will get caught back up on the chat. All righty. It said Wild Bunny. Carmen said, I say Sleepy Girl. Oh, I forgot to look, Carmen. I got so distracted. Jetta said, so animated in Spanish, right? Everyone's saying hey to Bacon. Mike Skillington said that. Watch those precious children thing is creepy, right? As he said, Bacon!
Oh my god.
That just made me think of that commercial with the dog. Give me what James says. Have you had the strawberry Dole Whip? I haven't had strawberry. I've had the raspberry. And I've had the cherry. I don't remember ever having a strawberry one though. The raspberry one's really good. And the cherry one's okay. Jeffrey said it's still white. Do all the cooking and cleaning for the 7 dwarfs while they were mining? Oh, did Snow White? Yes, she did. Esmeralda said, I was in a pageant senior year of high school and there was an interview portion. One question was, which dwarf are you most like? And I answered Dopey because of the clumsiness. Oh my gosh, I love that. Well, if we're talking about clumsiness, then that would probably be my dwarf too. Mike says, I think Stinky the dwarf got the raw end of the stick by not making the cut. Oh my gosh. Everyone's saying hi to Anthony. Esmeralda said, how's it going, Mr. Mischief? Yeah.
It's going pretty good.
You wanna go get my ice cream?
Oh my gosh. All right. Jordan's gonna go get ice cream. Off he goes. Brabola, welcome in. He said, Katie, it's time for Dumbo. Oh, you're here. Hi, Anthony.
What is this?
The one I need to return. Brabola said hi.
What's up, Brabola? Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Anthony said, hey everyone. Mary said, welcome in everyone. Please remember to hit the like button, and if you're new here, please consider subscribing. Our cowgirl is on her way to 4K. Brabola says, yeehaw! Howdy, howdy, howdy everyone. Theme Park Casual said, okay kids, I'm signing off for the night to spend some time with Miss Casual. Have a great night and get home safe. Have a wonderful night, Theme Park Casual. And again, guys, Theme Park Casual is one of our friends who also is a theme park streamer and content creator. Be sure to check his channel out. All good stuff. Brother Mike said, Casey Jr. Hey, Paul O. He said, did they get rid of the Evil Queen animatronic by the mirror? I think she's getting some, maybe a facelift? I don't know. But she's been gone the last few times we've gone on it, so it took us by surprise. I think it was on Tuesday we went on the ride and we were like, oh my gosh, she's gone. Hortensia says, hi, Anthony.
Hey, Hortensia. Trying to get situated here.
Carmen said, yay, small train ride, Miss Katie. Jeffrey said, my niece is 40 now, but I want you to be a little girl when I used to take her to Disney with my mom, dad, and my brother and her dad. She's in love. She used to love going on Dumbo over and over and over again. Aw, that's so cute. Paul said, oh, LOL, phew, she deserves a break. Right? All that black magic takes it out of you. Gimme what James says, what do you like from Candy Palace? Mine is anything chocolate. I love the churro toffee and even just the dipped chocolate marshmallows. Those are really good too. Or the oatmeal cookies. Those are so soft and yummy and chewy. Or the double chocolate ones. I don't think there's a wrong answer. Carmen said you guys are gonna get rain at 9 p.m. Miss Katie. Okay, Carmen. Anthony said, hello, hello, everyone. Hello there, like Miss Doubtfire would say. Stephanie McLean said, what time are fireworks? They're supposed to be at 9:30. I don't know if we'll get them though. It's been fairly windy today. There's still a breeze. It's definitely died down though for as bad as it was earlier. So we will see. Arlene said, Mr. Mischief, hey Anthony, glad that you made it safe because of the weather.
Hello, hello.
How bad was traffic?
Wasn't bad.
No? Was the wind really bad going through Devore and Glen Helen still?
No, it was worse before the Cajon Pass.
Like at the, like at home?
Mm-hmm. It was just pouring rain.
Ada says they should have a dwarf called Munchie. Are you volunteering, Ada?
Yeah, because it started raining before the split, and then I was in the rain all the way up till Ontario, and then it was okay for a little bit. I got on the 60, and it was good, and then it was like pouring rain for a minute, and then after that it was good again.
Alrighty. Carmen said, hi, my first handsome friend. Yay, Mr. Mischief is here.
Hello.
Rebella said, oh, that's not for me. See, Leslie and I, we think alike. RT said, Minnie would definitely be sleepy because I love to, or mine would definitely be sleepy because I love to nap.
Let me see real quick.
Oh. One sec, guys. Anthony's messing with the picture. Christy says, 280 likes. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, guys. Chris says, rolling the eyes. Alex said, 280 likes. Thank you for being here to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. Jeffrey Carmack said, do they still have the cable up just in case they want to use Tinkerbell like they used to flying through the air? Yes. So the cables are up from the Matterhorn to the castle and a little bit beyond the castle, and they do still fly characters sometimes. The show that we have currently, Wondrous Journeys, usually has Baymax flying through the air and the Blue Fairy from Pinocchio, but when they brought the show back, they don't have those characters flying currently. I think they eliminated it for the time being because the show is only here for such a short time. But yes, the cables are still there and they are still used. Rodolfo says, howdy, howdy, Mr. Mischief.
What's up, Rodolfo?
Stephanie said, awesome, me too, I'm excited. Wondrous Journeys is back. I hope it's on tonight. Brother Mike said, Mary said I was gonna buy toys at Target and she ended up buying a new Lego set. Which set did she get? Or Mary, should I ask you, what set did you get? Hortensia said, I know, same. I love Wonders too, Stephanie. Brother Mike said, all I got was a Charles Leclerc. Game Me with James says, what do you like sweet from Disneyland? Churros. Churros are yummy. Anthony said, we can see now. Mary said, Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, how cute. Jeffrey said, thank you very much. Alright guys, we are currently in line for Casey Jr. And after that we will be hopping on Dumbo, the flying elephant.
Dumbo.
And Ada requested it and she's probably asleep.
Probably.
Hey, at least she didn't time anyone out in the process. She did earlier.
Yeah, she did. She timed out Prince Potion earlier.
Mary said, and a new Starbucks cup. Oh, my Lanta Mary. Neil Langton, welcome in. He said, how's it? Everyone checking in from Hawaii. Well, aloha. Hope you're doing wonderfully, Neil. Esmeralda said, do they sell the turkey legs at Disneyland, or is that just a Magic Kingdom thing? Oh no, we've got turkey legs. And they have different kinds of turkey legs as well. Ada said, no, she's not. Oh, Ada's awake. It's alive.
Oh, now she's awake.
It's alive.
But we already knew you were awake because nobody's timed out.
Dang, Anthony coming in with the fire. For the Mike said, I wish they made a Scarface Lego set. You could probably, I think if you go on like Lego's website, there's something where you can like have them like give you a mapping on how to build something, or somewhere else, I can't remember, but I remember like seeing something about it online at some point. Stephanie said, all right, I'll be back to check on Wondrous. Gotta get the kiddos ready for bed. Hopefully they can watch it before bedtime. Sounds good, Stephanie. Prince Potion said, spicy. Silliness 444 says, my girlfriend has never been on Casey Jr. So sad. Well, maybe if she's here with you, she can enjoy it with us. If not, maybe you can show her another time, but happy to have you here, Silliness.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Mary said, where did the barbecue one go, Katie? I thought they got rid of them. I remember seeing it somewhere. I don't know if it was seasonal though.
Barbecue.
But I can't remember where it was. It might have been in DCA. I almost never get the turkey legs though, because I can never finish them, so I don't pay too much attention to it, to be honest. Neil says, I'll be in California later this year. Thanks for the welcome. You're so welcome, Neil. Game of James says, have you had a Ghirardelli Sundae? I have. They're so good. They're so rich though.
Oh, okay.
As he said, Ada, you traumatized me and Mike's with those timeouts. Oh my gosh. Mike says, I'm on edge because of my Prima, Izzy.
See?
Ada said, Izzy, that's just a warning of what can happen to you and Mike's. Mary said, Izzy, don't worry, I got you. Mike said, I have PTSD from being blocked on every stream I used to watch. They were all accidents, I'm sure, Mike.
It's because you kept taking everybody's toys.
Right? Gotta learn to share the toys, Mike. Gotta play well with others. Mary says, LMAO, that's so funny. It's true, he's been blocked everywhere. Here comes Casey Jr.
Accidents.
Yeah, accidents. I think that train must be named El Excuse because it's coming around the bend. Coming for Mike. Ada said, why, Primo? Have you been bad? Mike, bad? Never.
I think that would be Mike's-idents.
Mike's-idents? Helen says, I'm now in bed watching as I was watching the F1 racing in Japan on the TV in the living room, plus it's 4:55 a.m. Oh my gosh, Helen. I didn't know you were into Formula One racing. That's interesting. Brother Mike said, if it's me being blocked or sharing my toys, good night, gang.
Revenge does smell kind of funny. It's kind of like got a bitter smell to it, but then it's like sweet at the same time.
Leslie said, I smell a revenge coming soon. Mike Skellington said, I remember when Cordy accidentally timed Mike's out. Yeah, shortly after that, I timed him out. That's what's so funny. Because he like literally had just gotten over being timed out by her, and then like literally within a few days I timed him out. It was just like perfect timing, and I had no clue about Cordy timing him out, so it was just hilarious. We were laughing about it for a while.
Yeah, we have water.
Izzy says accidentally, LOL. Christy said, I want twinkle lights like that in my yard. You know, aren't they beautiful? And it's kind of hard to tell, but right now, some of the roses on the arches are blooming and they're beautiful. Mike said, there are no such things as Mike-cidents, more like Mike-suations.
That was a little bit harder to pronounce. That one doesn't
Right?
roll off the tongue like Mike-cidents.
Right? Jordan said, ice cream is delicious. Mary said, Jordan, bring me some outside the gates. Butter pecan, please. There these Judy goes. All right. As he said, poor Mike's. Rodolfo says, years back, I had a greyhound that loved watching NASCAR racing on the TV. That's so funny. I wonder why. Ada said, I had a banana caramel crunch ice cream. Oh, Ada, you got to bring the banana into it. Now Mary's going to be drooling even more. Helen says, I love Formula One. My dad had that.
All the available space, front and back, please. Okay, after the trains.
My dad that I'd lost when I was 13 years old got me into it since I was young, so I love it so much. That's really cool, Helen. And what beautiful memories to be able to look back on. Izzy said, it's 43 degrees here. I couldn't eat ice cream if I wanted to. See, I'm with Izzy. Just can't do it. Mary said, Mike loves making things difficult. Betty says, hey Katie, we rope dropped Disney today. So excited that they restocked the Lotso ears and up ears. I got them and went a little crazy with merch. I also got my mystery pins. Oh, I'm so glad, Betty. I know there's so much new merch out right now, but I'm so glad you were able to get all the stuff you wanted. How fun.
Where's the fun in making things easy?
Who's making things easy?
Did I not hear you right? Can you read a comment saying Mike?
Oh, making things difficult. I'm like, huh? What?
Chipmunk.
Esmeralda said cookie dough ice cream is my fave. And Betty, I hope you had a wonderful time in the park. I know it's like insanely packed today. Mike says, I get locked up everywhere I go. I'm not saying I don't deserve it, but I need a chance to defend myself in a court of string. You're like on Toad. Guilty! That is all. That is all. Oh, man. Mary said, I'm so sad my banana Reese's weren't good. I keep trying them every night, hoping they're better, but they aren't. Brother Mike says, Sylvia, you hung out with Cheech? Wait, Sylvia? Oh, I didn't even see your comment, Sylvia. I'm so sorry. She said, hi, Katie and Anthony. Just had the pleasure of spending the evening with the one and only Cheech Marin. How fun! Helen says, I love NASCAR too. I like NASCAR. I've gone to a Formula One race, I've gone to drag racing, and I've gone to several NASCAR races. Christy says, Katie, I just looked ahead to next Wednesday and Thursday, and it's going to be hot. I have Rezzies.
It's going to be possible.
Well, bring some fans, Christy. Definitely bring some fans if it's hot. Because Disney hot is next level hot. And plus the one thing that we're not used to, us desert dwellers, is the humidity. So that even when it doesn't seem that humid, it's humid and it sneaks up on you in that heat. As he said, Christy, I wish I had a fireplace. Love a good fire. Me too. Tess says, yeah, we're getting on Casey Jr. Izzy said, oh, that's not for me. Carmen said, how are you, Miss Mischief?
Pretty good, Miss Carmen.
Betty said, thank you. Yeah, we had fun pin trading. I'm looking for the ice cream bar pins now. I want to collect them all. Those popsicles are adorable. They're super cute. Hey, Journeys Out Loud. I said, what did I miss? I was on a phone call. Well, Anthony's here now.
Hello.
Jordan went to get ice cream. We're about to get on Casey Jr. We just got off of Snow White, and before that we did Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Tess said, not Casey? Aw, no, we're getting on Casey Jr. right now. Oh, someone got the back. Enjoy the ride.
Everybody hurries to the circus. Now, as they say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland.
Alright, guys. Thank you, you too.
That was too much.
You should have just waited for the end of the night. You probably could have ate the whole thing.
I ate the whole thing, but now I'm sleepy.
Now you're sleepy. Small world and sea transmission is unstable due to weak network connection. What the heck?
What?
See if there's a spot to watch fireworks if they do them. Or at the very least, watch the projections. So we haven't shown them from Small World yet. And it is currently...
I think that maybe.
Yeah, they might actually do fireworks. The wind doesn't seem bad right now. It's just cold as all get out. Hey, Rick Rooter, welcome in.
Yeah, but look, it's almost 9 and they don't even have it roped off yet. It is 9.
They had it roped off earlier when it was sprinkling and then they removed it. So I don't know if they know what they're doing.
Don't you guys have Dumbo?
Do you want to go find a spot and then we'll meet you over there after? That work?
Small World?
Yeah.
Are they gonna do fireworks?
I don't know. But we have Dumbo. Let's go do Dumbo and then we'll meet. I know. That's why I'm confused.
I think they might just do projections.
Alright guys, we're going to do Dumbo really quickly and then we'll go see if we can find somewhere in case they do fireworks, but at the very least they should do projections.
Did you ever return time?
I do, yes.
Do you know how to cancel it?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead and cancel it. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright guys. And I think, ooh, I don't know if we'd make it or not.
Fireworks?
After fireworks, do you think we could make it to Rise in time?
Hi friends, how many party tonight?
2.
2, fantastic. Do you need any extra time to board tonight, friends?
No.
Alright, fantastic. You assuming 1 Dumbo tonight?
2, I think.
2 Dumbo, so 1 and 1?
Yeah.
Fantastic. We'll get you guys good shortly. Just wait right here.
No problem. We can try for Rise afterwards, guys, but no promises. Give me 1 second, I will get caught up on the chat, friends. It's so insanely cold right now, guys. Alright, where are we at? Brother Mike said, Joe's Italian ice on a cold dip. Mary said, I love those arches. Carmen said, wow.
We were here, friends?
That's no surprise convenience store. Izzy said, I need to go to that Italian ice place. Yes, it's really good. Gaming with James says, Tomorrowland as a whole needs to be updated. I agree. I agree.
Fireworks.
Okay. All right. We could try it, I guess. Are we sure they're doing it? That was probably a cast member figure. I don't think that's tonight. Alright. Betty said, LOL, I had a Ghirardelli milkshake. Ooh, which one did you get, Betty? Prince Potion said, used to love going to Ghirardelli after Disney Quest in Chicago many years ago. Allie said, nothing beats Fantasyland at night. I agree with you, Allie. Mike says, Jeepers Creepers, Ghirardellis, or however it's spelled, shakes are amazing. Esmeralda said, such an awesome train ride. Yeehaw. Yeah, I think we will, Christy. We're just go, 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 go right now. You're welcome, Tess. Rick said, hello, party peeps. Hope you're super duper amazing and happy tonight. The amount of birthdays around here is staggering. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday as well, my friend. And a super duper amazing, awesome, fantastical, glorious, stupendous evening as well. Hey, Righteous M, welcome in. They said hello. Gaming with James says, how is Haunted Mansion coming along? Have you seen any changes yet? I've seen a lot of things getting ripped out and demoed, but I haven't really seen anything new yet go in. But I think what we're gonna see is not gonna be till later, because the vast majority of what's happening is like underground, or like the carriage house that's gonna be the store. That might be the one thing that we can see happening. But a lot of what's happening is underground. They're building a new break room for the cast members, and they're adding an elevator for the scooter and wheelchair guests to exit the ride from. So we won't see any of that. That's back behind and like kind of over by the railroad tracks. All underground. Treats for Free said, I need ice cream.
It's all gone.
Jordan said, it's all gone.
I wish I had something to share.
Righteous M said, hi, happy to have you here, Righteous M. Ada said, Dumbo! Mary said, woo! Carmen said, yay, Dumbo ride. Which color are you guys gonna get? I got peach, Carmen, and Jordan got blue. Brother Mike said, howdy partners, smash that like button and there's a chance you could win your next gamble. 50-50 chance. What do you do?
What? I said can't eat it.
That's what I thought you said. Said do the carousel. We're gonna go and try and see if we can get a spot to watch fireworks or projections, whatever's gonna happen. They don't have the area in front of the castle roped off, so I don't think they're gonna be doing fireworks. If they are, they're definitely not doing the ones over on this end of the park. So we'll have to wait and see. They might do the ones back behind Toon Town, but they're definitely not, definitely not doing the ones over by the castle, because it is not roped off at all. Alright guys, might get shaky for 1 minute while I get buckled in.
Now make sure you flight the safe one. Be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch the kids. To make Dumbo fly higher, just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Everybody ready? Then get ready to take off with the world's oldest flying elephant, Dumbo!
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos bajo pies.
They're not doing the fireworks over there, Christy. There's no projections, no music or anything. We tried to stream them when they first brought the fireworks back, and there was absolutely nothing there. So we played music from the stream before that so that you guys could have music with it. I don't know if you remember that or not. G-Man said, opening in 1955, Dumbo is a Disneyland classic. For decades, the ride was crowned by Timothy Mouse, who was originally held a whip. But now, he tickles a baby flying pachyderms with a feather. Well, you can't see him from here. We'll see him when we go up. Welcome in, G-Man. Here we go. There he is. For your safety, please make sure we are completely seated. Ooh, it is cold up here. Holy guacamole. Carmen said 296 likes. Katie, thank you, everyone. Thank you for subscribing, Samantha Aiko McGurk. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the channel. G-Man said, great evening, Leslie, Allie, and to all my fellow Main Street Cowgirl addicts. Hope you're having a great night, G-Man. Happy to have you here. Welcome in, Magical Grogu 87. They said hello. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Jordan's way down at the bottom. I can't even show him. Carmen said, I hope we get the Lion King merch, Miss Katie, if it's possible. But if we can't, it's okay, Auntie Katie. I know they have it in World of Disney and Downtown Disney. I don't know if it's in the park or not. I haven't been in any of the stores in the park yet today. Betty said, I think it's called the Chocolate Lovers. Do you like Ghirardelli, Katie and Anthony? Yes. So good. So good. Uh-oh. Oh, caught on the charger. I got caught.
You got caught?
On the charging cable got caught on the sill.
I can't do any more spinning rides.
Jordan's hit his spinning max.
I didn't feel good.
Alright.
I think it was the ice cream.
And the chimichanga.
I need vegetables now.
No, you don't need anything else for a while. You need to let that digest before you add anything else to your stomach. And you had a pizza right before he picked you up.
Hey, it was a healthy pizza, by the way.
Not after all that ice cream and chimichanga. Transfer Free said, my tiki, it's not working, but my Y sure is, though. Transfer Free said, Darbs. Carmen said, yay, my second handsome friend made it. It started. Mateo Energy said, hello, Katie and Mods. How is everyone this fine evening? Doing good, Mateo. Hope you are as well, my friend. Welcome back. Transfer Free said, autocorrect to the rescue. Rick Reader said, elephants have trucks because they don't have handbrakes. What a bump. Journeys Out Loud said, I just snacked on some Easter candy from last Sunday. Isn't Easter candy like some of the best candy? I don't know what it is, but man.
Don't talk about it.
Sean says, hello, how are you? Doing good, Sean, how are you doing? G-Man said, spooky shadows dance around while shovels and dozers make eerie sounds. Haunted Mansion is askew. It's now a messy construction venue. Saws cutting through the night. Hit the like with all your might. Thank you, G-Man. I like that one. Carmen, he's over here trying to find a spot for us for the fireworks or projections, whatever we're gonna get. Because he wasn't here when we made the reservation for Dumbo. Sylvia said, Katie, besides carrots, what else would you suggest to feed horses for fun? Definitely apples. And if you can find them, there's actually horse cookies that are on the market that are available. I wouldn't do sugar cubes though. They love them, but they're not good for them. Sorry, how much what?
How much would a horse cost?
A lot.
What's a lot?
Actually, buying the horse is the cheapest part of owning a horse.
Is the cheapest part of owning a horse?
Yes.
So,
The maintenance and care of the horse is the most expensive part, by far. Oh, your Lanta. Trades for Free said, watch out for flying poo. What? Chrissy said, oh, somebody watched them from there over the weekend. Leslie said, 304 likes. Thank you, everyone. Let's keep the likes going. All right. Rick Reader said, don't ask how Dumbo flies. The answer is ear elephant. She said, it's Dumbo. Fernando said, did you guys see Fantasmic Breakdown earlier? Fantasmic Breakdown? Are you talking about last year when it caught on fire? But welcome in, Fernando. Trace from me says, oh wait, wrong ride. This is an elephant and not a bear. My bad. Alejandro said 303 likes. Thank you, friends. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Help us get our cowgirl to 4K. Yeehaw! Mateo says, I love fireworks. Have you already toured some of the hotels? You don't have to. This is just a question for Miss Katie. I have stayed at the Disneyland Hotel previously, and I have stayed at the Pixar Hotel right before the remodel. I personally have not stayed at the Grand Californian yet. I have friends and family who have, though. For me personally, cost-wise and quality of sleep-wise, and this might surprise you, I would stay at the Pixar Hotel. The Disneyland Hotel, the mattresses were terribly uncomfortable. The rooms were lovely, the hotel itself is lovely, but the mattresses were terrible. And I've heard from several people that the mattresses at the Grand are not usually the best either. G-Man. Mike said, let's smash the like button, gang. There's a strong possibility of smiles for the rest of the evening. Let's get them up. Thank you for subscribing, Country Humans. Welcome to the channel. Elisa, how are you? Welcome in. She said, hello, everyone. Ada said, thank you for that ride. Katie? Carlos? That's what Ada's calling you now, because you're chicken.
you know chicken.
Carmen said, big chicken, it's Darth. Oh, Anthony, okay, they just announced no fireworks, just projections. Okay, so good call on coming over here. It's a great spot for projections. We'll get the projections and the music, guys. Hey, Gary Sunken, welcome in. He said, good evening. Sean said, hello, how are you doing? Good, Sean, how are you doing tonight? Trace Free said, he's a growing boy. Helen said, gotta get off and try and sleep. It's 5:21 a.m. in the UK, so I'll catch you on the next live, Miss Katie, and everyone, good night. Good night, Helen. Have a wonderful evening. She said, wow, I didn't hear that, Anthony. Good ears. Izzy said, there's no healthy pizza unless it's the cauliflower kind. I think that was directed at you, sir.
What she said?
Izzy said, there's no healthy pizza unless it's the cauliflower kind.
Easy, easy, please. Don't tell me about healthy pizza.
Get ready for a lecture, Izzy. Let's see. Mike says, what do you mean, Izzy? Pepperoni and jalapeno pizza has all the major food groups.
May I have your attention, please? Due to winds high above the Disneyland Resort,
This gimbal is so
pyrotechnic
messed
elements
up.
will not be presented during tonight's nighttime spectacular. Yet the show will go on. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed as exciting elements and music come alive. For your
What I mean
safety
is
and
watch
for
it
the
moves
safety
by
of those
itself.
around you, Please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you for understanding, and please enjoy the show.
It says, no, this is a better view.
Su atención, por favor.
It says, might I suggest this angle? Esmeralda said the jelly beans this year are so good. I don't know what it is, but they're delicious. That's the one thing I didn't buy this year, and I kind of regret it because I love jelly beans. Chrissy said, so are you guys going to go to Rise instead? We'll still try and get the projections. We haven't gotten projections here, and the music is always so lovely. But we'll try and book it over to Rise afterwards. Hopefully we make it in time. Carmen said, oh, I see. Thank you, Miss Phoebe. Sean said, too well, WrestleMania is this weekend, and the CMT. Helen said, good night, everyone. Hector said, was watching The Horses Run earlier. It was a good day. Glad to hear it, Hector. It's always good news. Carrie Sunken said good night. Mike says, this area gives me PTSD.
It's actually not that hard to
Awesome, how are you? Good. I've seen that you've been here all day. I haven't had a chance to hop on. I've been so busy.
You're fighting for it.
That was a Snoopy, guys. Kayla Bestes. Carmen said 309 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. Kind Zone official said hi. Welcome in. How you doing tonight, Kind Zone? Was it ready for the event? We were born ready. Mateo said I went to Disneyland Hotel when they were constructing the other tower, and our room was right next to that tower. So at night we would sometimes hear drilling. Oh, that's terrible. It's beautiful now, though. Fernando said, no, earlier tonight the show had just started and Mickey's gloves had just sparkled and everything went off. The water park stayed on and an announcement came on canceling the show. Oh no! I hadn't heard about that, my friend. Jacob, no fireworks tonight, unfortunately. They just announced it a little bit ago. Just projections. Louise Paolo Contrary, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Obi, how you doing? Obi Jim said, for the price of the mattress could be better. Soledad and I stayed at the Disneyland Hotel Villas. Ooh, how were the villas? I haven't stayed there yet. And welcome in, Obi.
What's that?
No, Roy, no fireworks, unfortunately. They just announced a little bit ago. Sylvia said, my friend just opened a coffee shop next to a stable, and when we sit outside, the horses wander over. My friend put a barrel of carrots for us to feed them. How cute! Carrots are a great option, Sylvia.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
something you want so bad you'd do anything?
I want adventure in the great wide somewhere. I want it more than I can
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to a place I know where I cannot go, where I long to.
Where I long to
What is wrong?
Now you remember, that old star can only take you part of the way. You gotta help it along with some hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could and I'm almost there. I remember the told me every time still come. But you gotta make up happen. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. People gonna come in everywhere.
Will today be the day? Are you ready to fly? Could take a try.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world sins against you. The journey may leave a scar. And scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
We started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros. Viendo crisalinas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. To fly apart, to reunite, wonders around you. Just let the world come around. Don't look behind you, fly till you find. Wait till tomorrow.
Have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the flight of butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous.
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But who? It's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
chat. Thank you so much. Or sorry, 417. Goodness, I'm dyslexic tonight. Thank you for joining our favorite cowgirl. If you haven't done so, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You won't miss the fun. And again, good night, Alex. How long will be the end? Oh, for the finale, there you go. Mateo said, I love how the train just went through mid-show. I know, isn't it cool when they do that? Oh, and then we'll try and hop on Winnie the Pooh after Rise, guys. Because again, we only have so much time before that section of the park's going to be closed off for a little bit. So, gotta try and fit in as much Winnie the Pooh as we can. Riley said, P.S. Walt Disney World version of Fantasmic is still running. That's what he's talking about. Yeah, we figured that out afterwards. I was so confused for a minute. RJ said, that was amazing. I know, if you're just going to watch projections, that is the spot to go watch them from. They're so incredibly vibrant and colorful there. It's absolutely beautiful. Mateo said, ah yes, how wondrous our journeys are. Arlene said, OMG Katie, is this new? This was amazing. So this is the same fireworks show that we caught last week, but the projections are so much more vivid over there. We had this fireworks show last year and everyone was so heartbroken when it left that they brought it back for a short time. So we only have this for a little bit longer. And then it's going to be switching over to the Pixar fireworks show during Pixar Fest.
It's going to be gone again?
Yeah. Probably for a long time. So we'll get the Pixar fireworks through the summer. And then on Star Wars nights, the After Dark events, we'll have the special fireworks show for Star Wars. And then, starting tomorrow night, the fireworks, if you watch them over in Batu, there should be special Star Wars themed music that coordinates with the fireworks. Let's go straight and go through the next one. So that's something new they're doing. They've never played music during fireworks in Batu before, but supposedly starting tomorrow, we will get to have music with it. Now, unfortunately, it'll probably get canceled because of the rain tomorrow, but we'll keep our fingers and toes crossed that maybe we'll have them tomorrow. RJ Leah said, wish Wondrous could stay around forever. I know, isn't it beautiful? Chris said, bow time. Mandrino said, all right, I have to bounce. Thanks for the stream. Safe drive, Katie. Have a great night, Mandrino Adventures. Kind Zone Fishes said, I subscribed and liked. Thank you so much. And welcome to the channel. Carmen said, 3.55K. Thank you so much, everyone. Brandon Hampton said, fun stream. I'm watching from ATL. Well, happy to have you here, Brandon. Hope you're having a wonderful night. RJ said, nobody was streaming on TikTok, so I'm here. Well, we're happy to have you here, RJ. I know it's so hard for people to get reservations right now. The calendar is bonkers for Magic Key holders because it's spring break. So it's almost impossible to get a reservation. As he said, I was gonna take a shower, but if it's Poe time, then I'll wait. It is. Welcome in, Lavender Silver Moon. Happy to have you here. Niner Guy for Life said, you're so welcome. I'm good, Jansen. I'm plugged in with the charger. I've been plugged in for a while. I got down to 1% because I wasn't paying attention. Thank you for that. Christy said, yes, Arlene. I've seen it so much, but it still makes me emotional. Gary said, thanks for tonight's stream. Thank you for being here, Gary. Is he? Christy said, Pooh is my childhood buddy. Brother Mike said, smash that like button, partners. If you do, there's a chance you could ward off potential rain this evening. RJ said, it felt like happily ever after. It does, kind of, huh?
Do you know if they're gonna bring the little boats tomorrow?
They're supposed to, yeah.
Yeah.
But if it's raining, they won't be out. Izzy said, so many friends in here. I love to see it.
You gotta get them out.
Mary said, oh, Aaron.
Oh, and relax.
Chrissy said, Katie, I think it's so magical how they make it exactly match the small world building. I know the amount of effort that goes into like planning and programming those shows must be like insane. Mary said, Pixar fireworks, OMG. Yes. So we had this fireworks show before. I don't know if they're altering it. I don't think they had the up house flyover before. I don't remember that. So I think that's new. But yeah, should be interesting. RJ said, have you watched Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom? I have. It's been a while though, but I have. Mary said, I know where I'm going tomorrow at 9:30. Mateo said, hey Kitty, do you have a schedule for streaming? So I always stream Tuesdays and Thursdays from about, oh gosh, like 5:15, 5:20 in the afternoon until park close. I basically start my stream with the parade and then I go till park close. But sometimes for special events or just if I'm feeling extra talkative or energy filled or whatever, I might stream a random time. So tomorrow is the first day for Season of the Force. I may decide to do a surprise stream. I'm not sure yet. Like I said, it's supposed to rain, so who knows. And then Sunday is Dapper Day. So still kind of undecided, but possibly. And then we will be here the first night of Star Wars night, as well as another night in May for Star Wars night. So if those are up your alley, be sure to not miss those. All right. Give me 1 sec to refresh this. My fingers are going numb, it's so cold. Thank you. Okay. Chris said, would be cool if it was the Cantina band playing during the fireworks. That would be really cool. Niner Guy for Life said, how many days a week do you go to Disney? Usually 3, but this week it'll be 4. It just depends, but typically at least 3 days a week. Welcome in, Mark Fitzpatrick. He said tomorrow's the home opener for the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim versus against the Boston Red Sox. Very cool. Carmen said, where are my 2 handsome men, Miss Katie? Because I don't hear them. They're behind me, Carmen. I think they're getting sleep. Getting sleep. The Reject said, I can't wait to get the sounds of Splash Dust Pianos and Haunted Mansion back. It's so weird without that soundtrack. I know. I'm curious what the soundtrack's going to be for Tiana's, though. I mean, I think we'll have some songs that we expect, but I'm wondering if there's going to be some new ones in there. Mark said at Angel Stadium. He said, my name is Mark Fitzpatrick. Well, happy to have you here, Mark. Niner Guy for Life said, I'm watching from Corvallis, Oregon. Go Beavers. Hi, 3. How's the weather in Oregon? Freddie Gervaso, what's up? He said, what's your favorite sushi? I don't really eat fish. Or seafood, I should say. This guy loves seafood. He likes sushi. What's your favorite sushi? What's your favorite?
It's hard to say favorite. Which one's your favorite? Because they're all...
Well, if you could only pick one, what would it be?
But they're all by a different name.
Well, just pick one. One of your tops.
I usually like the baked ones. There's a couple raw ones that are good. I think it had like cream cheese, eel.
Cream cheese eel? Yeah, none of that sounds appetizing to me. I like my cream cheese and my pretzels. Alright guys. T-Man said, a pinch of like and a hint of subscribe, a small world cruise and a galactic rise. Mix them together into a Disney brew, and just a stiff is enough to make MainStCowgirl addicted out of here. That's so cute. I like that one. I've never heard that one either. Good night, Laura's Goose. Have a wonderful evening.
Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9 Numb, please report back to ITS cockpit.
I'll get caught up with the chat in a minute, guys.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Numb and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Death door's opening now.
Raza said, have you went bowling before? I have. I actually, this might sound a little crazy, but I've actually been on a bowling league for a few years. It's been a while. It's been several years since I was on it, but I played on a bowling league for a few years. Let's just say I'm consistently inconsistent with my bowling. I could be really good or really bad, or somewhere in the middle, but never all at once. Jessie the Cowgirl said, cool, rad. Carmen said, wow, wake up, Mr. Mischief, and it's dark. It's Rise, Mike Skellington. Heads 93 said, World of Color, what?
Yes.
No World of Color right now, my friend.
All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good.
Look on that little hyperdrive.
Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Hyperdrive need to get it out of you.
Good. Airspeed sensor?
Nephew.
Thank you, 9 Numb. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pokhara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First Order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got
traction.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to get out of the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
Little twist, get out there.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Passengers, vessel TR-141, this ship is now officially under the direct command of the First Order. Disembark immediately. Proceed down the hall for interrogation.
Either side of the hallway will be open. Keep your units together.
Alright. Mary said the bowling place sushi is the best sushi ever, to be honest. Splitsville, Mary? Mike Skellington said octopus sushi is bomb. Niner Guy for Life said the weather in Oregon right now is 40 degrees and cloudy. Izzy said Philly roll. Chris said I'll eat California rolls. That's about it. Hector said California rolls. Mary said, yikes, Niner Guy. Chrissy said, Katie, I saw a YouTube video today from Disney Imagineers that showed animatronics from the new Tiana ride. It was wonderful to see. So real looking. Aren't they beautiful, Christy? RJ said, I rode this at Walt Disney World. I think they're very similar. I don't know if the queues are the same though. I'm curious on that. I think the rides themselves are very similar. Mike Skellington said, no, thank you for the cream cheese sushi. Mike Skellington said, I forgot. Besides roll around and beep, what does BB do? Said R2-D2 could work the X-Wing fighter and unlock doors via computer and even fly around. Chris said, I hear that fine Commander Poe tale. Arlene said, can't believe this was a walk-on. We always have 30 to 60 minutes to get on this ride. I had a return time, Arlene. That's why it was a walk-on. Hey, Tony Lopez, how are you doing tonight? He said, good evening, Katie. Hello, everyone in the chat. Happy to have you here, Tony. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. G-Man said, this is a ride of epic proportions. The scenes for the attraction were actually shot during the filming of Star Wars, The Last Jedi and Star Wars Rise of Skywalker. I did not know that. That's really cool.
Returning 3R TIE traffic, now diverting to bays 3Q and S. Local deck support will augment adjacent teams.
Christy said, is G-Man poetic? A poetic computer? No, he's just a very talented, well-spoken gentleman. As he said, First Order, the fighters, reroute. Mike Skellington said, that's no moon, that's a space station. Niner Guy said, where did y'all go to college? I went to Oregon State University. Very cool. Mike Skellington said, Blue 5 seems to die and get reincarnated more than Kenny from South Park. I was laughing so hard at that. Izzy said, we will say strong Poe. Mike Guy says, I gotta laugh. Arlene said, I had these guys on my phone on the lock screen, LOL. I love that. I'm surprised you don't have poo on there though, Arlene. Carmen said, whoa, they're serious on the Rise ride, Miss Katie. Esmeralda said, these cast members get really into this, LOL. G-Man said, Katie's live streams are better than Botox. Inject some youthful energy into your night by hitting the like and subscribe. Then feel yourself being transformed into a big kid here at Disneyland. Katie, welcome in. Katie said, thank you for taking us along. Of course. Happy to have you here. Rob Callie said, great streamers. Thank you so much, Rob Callie. That was so sweet of you. And welcome in. G-Man said, for the record, the only intelligence I use is my own, 100% natural, nothing artificial. So if I make errors or repeat myself, you know why. Blame it on my organic human noggin. Jennifer says, I'm back. Who's back? Back again. Arlene said, no, the stormtroopers are protecting the screen. Who couldn't do that? That's funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. 3. Kelly says, I'm back. Welcome back, Kelly. Ryan! Oh, wait. Ryan's here. Ryan's here.
Huh?
Ryan's here.
What's up, Rianne, Rain, Ryan, Rahana?
Purple rain, purple rain. We've missed you, Ryan. They didn't say. 3?
Right here. I changed my mind. One of you on red, move to blue. Wild. 3, join red.
That's crazy.
We've missed you, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. Niner Gripper Life said, I heard the Boston Red Sox were at Disneyland today. Did you see them? I did not. Mary says, Jordy with eyes. What's that face for?
The face.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Remember these colors that have been assigned to you.
Arlene said, Katie, remember your color.
Process. In just a moment, you'll step into your cell. Remember these colors. Head on in.
RJ said, this is my favorite ride. It is such a good ride. We're over here. Carmen said, yay, red, my favorite color. Leslie said, Jesus, it's cold out here. Hey, Parrowhead. I said, don't tell them nothing, Pedro. Hola, Coca-Cola.
Prisoners are secure.
Welcome in, Parrowhead.
Yes, General.
You will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Katie, it's been rainy, windy, and cold today. Very rainy, windy, and cold. Ryan said, missed you too. I haven't been on
Back row, hands up. Tugging that yellow tab in your right, everyone. Tug, tug, tug. Front row, hands up. Tugging that yellow tab in your right. Watch those arms and legs. These doors are closing. Hold on to all these items or they will fly away. Or if I will get you out of here. Good luck.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Ben will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. The probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
If anyone's back in the blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields.
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Not what you sign on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority.
Good night, Rogue
right
Warriors.
back?
I hope you
Where's
have
the
a wonderful
lieutenant?
day today.
I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scan for his parking.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking next pod at the wreckage, sir. It's
wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
Doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him,
Stan's last show him in Sector 4.
should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo unit. We have eyes on you.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! Relive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that trip. Alright. Isaiah Washington again, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Chris said, give that man a Snickers. Get him out of that bad mood. Brocor said, good timing, right cue, close down. Hairhead said, rescue time, let's go. Silly Willy said, party of 413, love it. Mike Skellington said, return us to Timbuktu. Carmen said, roger that, sir. Mike Skellington said, Anthony, get your blaster. Esmeralda said, oh, I clearly don't know my Star Wars rides, because I thought this was the one where they fly the ship. Very close, but totally not it. Carmen said, I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad. Jessie the Cowgirl said, pew pew. Carmen said, I will always run away from you, Mr. Kylo Ren. Oh, I think I'm unplugged. I am. Okay right now though. It's 70%. Chris said, give him some space. Alright. Mike Skellington said, Anaheim looks a little different from space. It's out of this world, Mike. Carmen said, awesome job, you guys. Chris said, thanks for Rise. You're welcome. Carmen said, great job, R5. Niner Guy said, I want to go on that ride so bad. It's so much fun. This and Smuggler's Run, they're both great. And to be honest, I am so stoked for Star Tours tomorrow. The new scenes, the new characters. I can't wait. Leslie said, 360 likes. Woohoo! So close to 400. Can we get our cowgirl to it? Jesse said, yay, we made it out safely. Izzy said, go time's the best time. Katie said, less than a month before I can go on that. Coming from Canada, so excited. Oh, we're in Canada. I was actually born there. I was born in Saskatchewan.
No, I've been in Canada.
Don't you know? We had this conversation, Jordan.
We had?
Like 3 times, yes. Oh, okay. Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Oh, yeah. Easy there, you're Canadian showing. All right, we're gonna head over to Winnie the Pooh, guys. Like I said, this section of the park will be closing here soon. So not permanently, just for a short time, for some remodel work on some buildings. So we're gonna try and get some Winnie the Pooh before he's gone for a bit. Hey, John E., welcome in. He said, good evening from Huntington. Hope you're doing well, John. Happy to have you here. Oh my gosh! No way! I was born in Nipawin. Small world. I know where Regina is, though. I have family there. Yes, Christy, Pooh Corner Candy will be closed also. Yeah, so basically from right about here where I'm standing will be closed. So you'll still be able to go here to Hungry Bear and eat, but from here to there and all in front of us will be closed. So this store is getting rethemed and all of this area will be closed. And then the portion of Pooh Corner where there is no candy, so the opposite end where the clothing is, that's all getting rethemed. So those two areas are going to be getting work done on them. But in order to do that, they're closing this whole section just to make it easier for them. Right, Katie? Too funny. And my name's Katie also. Bizarre! Christy said they're closing the Briar Patch too. Yes, so they're actually being renamed. Pooh Corner, I don't believe, is for the candy portion. But the Briar Patch will no longer be the Briar Patch.
Ta-ta for now.
And that far end of Pooh Corner will no longer be called Pooh Corner. It'll be called, oh my gosh, Louie's Critter something. I can't remember. Hi, three?
Three, give me just a second, okay?
No problem. And the Briar Patch is going to be called Ray's Beret something. Just be glad I remembered those parts, guys. You know how I am with names like that. G-Man said, app says, Pooh 5 minutes, Tiana 6 months, Haunted Mansion 13 months. Womp, 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 womp. Tears eternal. Niner Guy for Life said, have you been to Walt Disney World? Thank you. I feel that, just saying. But no, I have not yet. I do want to go. It's on my list. It's just hard for me to get away for longer periods of time because I do have horses that I take care of and kind of picky with who takes care of them. They're such finicky creatures. But I do want to go. Curious Rex says, give my regards to Buff in the Gang. Will do. Hope you're doing well, Curious Rex. Happy to have you here. All right, we'll get caught up in the chat afterwards, guys.
Mystery day in the Hungry A little bear named Will set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, bro.
We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Followed a bunch of Tigger. I am Tigger. for your party, hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday! Hooray!
I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh Bear. These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Oh, did you plug it in?
No, it's in. It's in the dragon. You're getting a peanut butter square? What? Jordan's tapping out? Alright, I just gotta go real quick and see if there's anything special in here, guys, real quickly. Ooh, so they moved some of the hoodies over, or the crew necks over here. So all this stuff, munchling stuff. Ooh, they still have a bunch of treats. I can't believe Jordan's turning down a peanut butter square. What has this move come to? Still have a ton of the other crew necks over here.
Oh, that crop top one is cute.
And nothing new over here. Same there, same old. More of the same. Okay. We came, we saw. We left the store with nothing.
Yeah, check out a tiger.
Alright. Gotta show you guys one more thing over here that pays homage to the former Country Bear Jamboree. Teddy Bear's Swingin' Arcade. I don't know if that's gonna get removed when they do the remodel or not, but I had to show you guys that just in case. There's actually a few more things inside there. I don't think they'll remove them though, because they're not in the part of the store that should be getting remodeled. So.
We're heading to Pirates.
Arrgh.
Tony.
All right, guys, we're gonna head over to Pirates. That's what you get for eating so much, sir.
I only had a chimichanga.
And ice cream within like an hour of each other after just eating a pizza.
Healthy pizza.
Let's see. Jennifer said, I need that treehouse. Isn't it the cutest darn thing ever? Obi said, even 100 Acre Wood is getting gentrified, right? Arlene said, hey, don't complain. It took them 2 years to build Tron. I know, I feel bad for you guys. And I saw someone asking if they think we'll ever get a Tron here. I don't think so. Tron takes up so much land, and we just don't have the space here like they do in Florida. Florida has so much space to work with, but we have so little in comparison. And I don't think they would use up that much space for one ride when they could probably fit like 2 otherwise here. Niner Guy for Life says, so you're a true cowgirl. Yes, sir. G-Man said, as Winnie the Pooh says, you can't stay in your corner of the forest waiting for others to come to you. You have to go to them sometimes. Come join Katie for lots of fun. Hit the thumb. All right. Curious Rex said, "Hey, Buff." Thank you to Anthony for catching those guys on the ride.
No problem.
Mary said that ice cream got him. Haha.
It did.
He admits defeat. Do you want to hold this up and see if you can show him anything?
I wish this would have been.
There's your glimpse of the haunted mansion, babe.
Now take us inside.
Right? We'll go a little bit further down and see if we can see anything else too. G-Man said, "So many yummy choices. I'm feeling like a mosquito at a nudist colony." I don't know what to take a bite of first. Oh my gosh. Mary said, "I need the poo crew neck." They have tons of them, Mary. You should be fine. I was so worried about getting like a certain size. And the next day I came back and they just had a boatload, and it's just been that way ever since. I think the fact that all the Magic Keys are blocked out except for ours and we can hardly get reservations is the only reason there's still so many. Here, we'll go up here and see if we can get a better view.
The water fountain's gone.
Oh, I know it's gone.
I mean, I know.
Here, we'll do two spots. We'll do one here and one over here. One sec, guys. Robin said he's turning down the peanut butter square because he wants that date with Tinkerbell.
What?
He's like, what?
I heard Tinky.
Robin said you're turning down the peanut butter square because you want the date with Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Oh, you got it?
Hold on 1 second. We'll let the cast members
Izzy
go by.
said, or no, that's not for me. G-Man said the most wonderful thing about Tigger Tales is that there's always room for one more. I love Tigger Tales. Curious Red said, thanks for zooming in on the Jamboree, guys. Buff was my nickname in high school, given by a very old friend. Oh, that's so cool.
Right.
I'll show you guys some of the other hidden references to the Country Bear Jamboree maybe next time we stream, if it's not raining. There's actually a ton of them. I was going to do a little short of it, but maybe I'll still show you guys. Mary said he forgot about the pizza. Haha.
I already had the pizza.
No, I know. Like, you forgot that you ate that too. All right, you're good.
All right, ready? He's over there hiding behind the popcorn cart.
Oh, there's a hole right there. Get the camera right there in the hole.
Right at the knot.
I don't think it shows much though.
Put it right at the knot.
Alrighty, guys. So there was your little peek of the construction over at Haunted Mansion. Welcome in, Miss Garcia. Happy to have you here. She said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Alright. Izzy said, that's so much food. My stomach hurts just thinking about it, right? Same. I don't know where he puts it. Patrick said, you and Anthony need to try the Ticker Tail. It's really yummy. Oh, I've had it. I love it. I love the Ticker Tail. Have you had the Ticker Tail?
Yeah, the last.
The orange one?
The last time we all did the Tigger tail.
I couldn't remember if you got that one or the chocolate one though.
You guys get on the ride. I'm gonna go say hi to our friend real quick.
No worries.
See you guys after.
Okay. Esmeralda said, dang, I love Space Mountain at Magic Kingdom, but once I ride Tron, that might take its place. Kai said, no Tron, but it sounds like we might get Flight of Passage. Yes. Or something similar. For sure.
All the way. All the way. All the way.
All right, guys. 5-minute wait, it says. Carla, Kiko! Sorry, guys. I know I'm so behind on the chat. Welcome in, guys. And congratulations on 3K again. Guys, if you're not familiar with Carla and Kiko Adventures, be sure to check them out. They are good friends and fellow streamers and content creators. They have a wonderful channel. Oh dear.
For the one named Kiko to join me tonight.
Oh, by the way, Versace is going to ask you about the library. The thing about the library that you said to Kiko. I mentioned it to him, and now he's super curious. I didn't tell him what it was. I didn't say it was a pickup line or anything like that.
Wait, what?
I'll explain later. Carla and Kiko said, hey chat, greetings from the Bay Area. Esmeralda said, and I've never been on Space Mountain at Disneyland, as I haven't been there since the 90s, and as a 9-year-old was too scared to get on Space Mountain. LOL. I loved your stream last night, Carly Kiko, by the way. Curious Rex says, I got yelled at for that. Esmeralda said, who's feeling like a mosquito and why? Not I, said Good night, Prince Potion. He said, slowly fading off to sleep. Good night. Mary said, I just bought the black tea sweater though. I literally have so many sweaters. Same. I literally have to like look at stuff now and be like, is it like anything else I have? How often am I gonna wear it? I have so many pieces now. Yes, they are, Christy. They're like a sweatshirt. Kevin said, looking pretty nice. Thank you, Mr. Mischief. Esmeralda said, yeah, it's good. I'll take it. Oh, well. Chrissy said they're actually working right now. They work like 24/7. They have different crews that come in and do different shifts. It's nonstop. April said, holy cow, it's a mess over there. Chrissy said, it's so depressing. My friend and big trees are gone.
How many guys?
Mary says, it's so sad. I don't even remember how it was. Mike said, are we doing pirates? Yes, sir. We are.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos,
Arlene
brazos, pies y
said, when do
piernas
they work on
dentro del
the
barco
construction?
y
During the day
cuiden a
or
los
during the night?
niños.
Both. They're trying to get it done as quickly as possible. But she said, did the bride send her heartbeat to your magic band? I don't know, mine's dead. I haven't charged my magic band in like 9 months. Yes, Chris, we are.
Oh my god, it was a shooting star!
Jesse said, have you hit that like button and subscribed? Arlene says, LOL, when you say how many guys, you should say 390 LOL. G-Man said, not hitting the old like button, says you. A long walk on a short plank, says I. Like and subscribe before we set sail, or you soon be singing oh no instead of yo ho. Hey, cool drummer, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a great night. Like almost 5.5 right now, Chris. I do Niner Guy for life. Alright guys, this is your volume warning, and I will get caught up with the chat after the ride.
Keep a weather eye open, mates. There be squalls ahead. Jones waiting for them. What don't obey? Faster. It be too late to alter course. And there be thundering pains lurking in every cove. You may not survive to pass this way again. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned he be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want. Drink up the houses.
What we offer my thunder. That scowling Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet, boy. Ha ha! Fooled him I did, by gum. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. It's us what thinks you're running out, not them blasted lovers. All them blasted pocket-picking pirate. You could build a mighty
They toast to piracy and its many shining rewards. As a career, what can be more rewarding? Drink up, me heartest yo-ho. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure.
So says I.
Things and guiding you well.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, the main seat and cars in charge of all.
Oh no! Did you scoot all the way back?
No, the water just...
Every time.
Who needs Splash Mountain? We got pirates. Kyrie and Jean, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, guys. And yes, guys, can we drop some hearts and some prayers in the chat for Chris from Cast Member Adventures? Her and Evan are so sweet, so kind. I actually was lucky enough to spend some time with Chris at the Princess Breakfast with Blaine's World a while back, and it was so lovely. And she's been fighting cancer for quite some time now, and I know she's having a really rough go of it at the moment. So if we could drop some prayers, some hearts in the chat for Chris. Thank you, guys. Hey, Doberman K9. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone. And if you're into prayers, praying, all of that, just be sure to keep them in your prayers, guys. Mr. Doggy Dog said, is the park closed at 11 or midnight tonight? I honestly haven't looked. Let me look right now. Whoops. It should be midnight, but I don't know if they changed it because of...
It still said midnight.
It still says midnight? Or it did? Let me see. Yep, still says midnight. All right, friends. And welcome in Ron Dobbins. Happy to have you here as well. And Mr. Doggy Dog 68, welcome in also. And Randy Pinball. And if there's anyone else that I missed, I know a bunch of you were hopping on during Pirates. Appreciate you all being here tonight. Sorry guys, I'm trying to scroll through the chat really quickly and see if there's anything important that I missed. Anthony's playing his air umbrella. Alrighty, you're welcome, Miss Garcia. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I appreciate you coming to join us. Alrighty, guys. Thank you again for all the hearts and prayers. Vegas Mud, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. What's in store for Power Hour? Chaos. Chaos and anarchy. No fireworks tonight because we've had crazy rain and, well, crazy wind and some rain tonight. So, they canceled fireworks. We just had projections earlier. And I don't think Jordan's going to be able to make it in time for this one. Not lit up. Yes. I don't think Jordan's going to make it. Thank you so much. You guys can go ahead. It's fine. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. All right. Jennifer said 400 likes. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you so much. Insanity tonight. Insanity, I tell you. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, Christy, I'm probably going to end this one in a minute and then start a second one. Just so we don't go over on time. Welcome back, Sean. Mr. Doggy Dog. Ciel is with Slim. Slim is here streaming tonight. Hey, Justin Ray, welcome back. Thank you, Carmen, for the prayers. Good night, Carla and Kiko. Have a wonderful night and have a safe trip out to Vegas and have an amazing time. I'm at 5:43 right now, Chris. So like I said, I'm probably gonna end this one in a minute. So the second one. Hey, Jason Allen.
Have you heard of the
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, guys. So like I said, I think we're going to... Oh, Lee Hassan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Justin Ray said, Katie, that's what I do when I'm almost at 6 hours, having to end the stream and start a new one. Yeah, it just makes it easier. That way you can edit out any copyrights or whatever. I have, Ron, I have. Hey, Matt, welcome in. All right, guys, so like I said, I think I'm gonna end the stream here and I'll start a new one. So if you guys could hop on over to that one and we'll do some giveaways in that stream before we end it, okay? So we are at Thunder, your favorite Justin Ray. So guys, if you wouldn't mind hopping on to our next stream and we'll do our power hour to close out the park tonight, go on some great rides and do some giveaways there, okay? So if you guys wouldn't mind, I will see you all very soon. I'm not even gonna do an outro, guys. I'm just gonna end it. So I will see you guys in a minute. Bye.